not the way that was supposed to go. So obviously the redirect thing did not go as planned. So here I am anyway. It took me like a while to actually get here. Now I'm finally live, and there's nobody here. There was literally over 100 people watching me quietly struggle because the algorithm, like had a bunch of people showing up, but I was just malfunctioning on the phone, so there was, I don't know what they were watching. So here I am now. Hi, Kira. Uh, Finally got it working, and okay, so here we are. Let's see who shows up now. See if anybody shows up again. I mean, after that disaster. Oh, and then it took me, I don't know how long. What time is it now? It is practically 7, so it took me like 20 minutes to get back here. Yeah, who knows what people watched in the meantime. That was a long time. So, hi Sarah. Um, Thanks for coming back. They were watching the coin stacks at least. If you build it, they will come. Hello. Yeah, those actually hopefully those that means that many people were watching the premiere and that they were leaving the premiere and coming to that and the redirect was working and uh now there's this going. Um Hello everybody. Hi Serene. But first of all, let me clear this table off and kind of sort what I have available. Hello, friends. $42 people in the chat. All right. We're coming back. We're coming back. How's it going? 44 watching. 60 watching. We're coming back. We're coming back. 6 likes. Okay. 7 likes. Oh, hi, Shelby. You are Neato Burrito, my friendo. Okay, I want to take all these coins too and just have a nice clear table to start with in case I want to knock anything down. It looks nice when it falls onto a clean table. Hi, Queen Kira. Break the whole thing for 500 subs? For 500 subs, that would put me at, yeah, I would, for 500 subs, if I got 500 subs tonight, you mean? Like, yeah, I'd break the whole for that. That'd be celebration worthy. We can break one. I was actually kind of that actually was kind of one of my plans. Was I was thinking about if the stream to here went well, that I was thinking about that breaking breaking one just as an icebreaker. Oh, these are all done. You look like Rent and Link. Rhett and Link had a baby with Jason Momoa. Da, 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 da. Thank you for the gifts. We got who? Where was that? Malik. Malik sent a gold coin. Didn't acknowledge it at the time, but I totally see you. Malik or Malak edits 17. Thank you. Oh, come on, do it now. Break it. $10? $10 to break one? To break one of the little ones? This is for the gifts that we got. The gold coin. That one's there for a gold coin. Break the big one, break the big one. How many coins do you have now? There is 1,000 coins in this stack, and in the smaller stacks there was um 200 in this one, and I forgot how many is in this one. I could figure it out. It's gonna be so cool. 3,000. What are you making? Towers of Change. I got this one balanced. We got three different ones there. They're all actually identical to each other. They're just at different levels. I'll knock one over for just a like not much. Like I'm like, we you want to knock one over? You can knock one over. We got like a super chat like $10 or something. I'll do it. I'll do it. These things take a long time to build, but I'll show you how to start another one too if you want. I want to see me start one. I want to see it knocked over. I'll just keep doing my thing here and stacking them up. Knuckles over. We'll knock them all down. Tamarana Palatino, yeah. We know what that's like from Kira. Thank you for the gold coin. For that, I'll add one to this tower. I'm doing it. Absolutely love that you named it Towers of Change. Love that. Good. I'm glad you like that. My dad came up with that, and I thought I better start using it. I better like claim that tag before somebody else does, because it's catchy. It sounds good, and it's yeah. It has good meaning behind it. If you wanted to give it the meaning other than its literal meaning. Dude, I almost thought you were Thor. Right on. Have you seen your face? Why are you hiding it? Am I hiding it? I'm on live TV with 67 people staring at my face. Um, I don't know. Maybe I'm shy. '89. Hey, just scrolling. All right, hi scrollers. What's my channel about? Lately I've been making these stacks of coins, and that's really fun. I do all sorts of stuff on my channel over the years. This has probably been the coolest, best thing I've done. Um, done other challenges and records and just fun times with the family, but this is the thing. This is what it's about now. I just did a video. I just put out a video today. I tried to have the people come from that video to this video. I don't think that worked. But if you saw that other video, that one was about my last challenge. Have you done the cards one? Oh, I've done some card stacking. I um I did the fastest time to build a card castle. Just a two-level card castle, I believe. Not anything. But I did the fastest time to set that one of those up. It's on Record Setter. Well, we got different levels. You can push one down. You could push a little one down for $10. 10, 11, 12, 13. Uh-oh. The tennis has started. I got three different ones here. This one is just one. It goes. There's two others here. Do you try for records like most stacked? Yeah, I really like trying for records like most stacked. The most I've ever stacked was 6,262 coins on one dime. It was all nickels and dimes. I just put out the video just today. 14, 15, 16, 17. Anyone ever tell you you look like Jason Momoa? Yeah, I've been here for 16 minutes, and that is the second time I've heard that tonight. Flavor Dave! J- Jason is pregnant. Thank you for, thank you, TaiStar, for stopping by while you're scrolling. I love it when people stop. I think if anybody here came from anything other than just scrolling, let me know. I feel like that's where everybody has found me from, is just they were scrolling. There was something worth stopping on. People call him Jason Momoa like 10 times every stream. That's about right, Tank. That's about right, Tank. Hello. You pop up on my homepage. All right, a homepage. That's not scrolling. Sweet. I mean, that it kind of is. Crazy how much he looks like him. We're both, I think he's Sicilian and I'm Italian. So we got like something going on. I bet I stopped because I thought Jason Momoa was streaming. Kira! Yeah, I found you death scrolling when you were building that tower. Need people saying it's fake. Then you destroyed it. Right. That's great. I'm glad I destroyed it. Once in a while, I gotta destroy them because it's fun. And you get to see that they're not glued. I was thinking about, like, if I were to glue it, like, I would have to really know exactly what I'm doing, like, exactly what the pattern is, something repeatable. Dave! You earned a sub from that, proving the haters wrong. Yeah. Home, 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 home. You're back. You're back now. That's what really matters. Hi, Grayson. I was scrolling crazy people doing crazy things on live, and then I found this amazing channel months ago during the Penny Challenge. Right on, Serene. the penny challenge really brought in a lot. Grayson, thank you for the star. Add a coin to that one. Quarters. You know, if I sorted my coins, it would make the stacking time a bit more efficient. So maybe I'll just hang out next to these coins and just sort. Wow, get Grayson and GM. Thank you for all the gold coins and stars. Awesome. Sweetness. So we got to put on another one here to keep up with that. Break one, break one, break one. Come on, I'll break one for a super chat. I'm not picky. I'm not picky. I'll break one. Actually, I lied. I forgot. I have like 1,000 pennies at least. Oh, geez, Sarah, Serene, and Sarah have been watching since the penny challenge. Pennies are not real in Canada anymore. I just have them. Wow, so you have something that's beyond our reality? An unreal thing? Big one for 100 subs and 500. Oh, if I get if we can get like how oh wait, how do I? Oh, this didn't work last time. Let's see if I can do it this time. Gotta make sure I got this on. Instead of making it rain, you can make it hail. It's hailing quarters. I have, is that a 2,000 or a 20,000? Uh, I had spent, I had to spend $15 to create for a crate to put all the pennies in. That's a 20,000, huh? So that's $200 worth of pennies. See you later, Grayson. I'll be here. Wait, actually, I'm just going to use my other phone. Right on. Stick around. Hang out. Ah. Ah. Okay, let's put another coin here. Knock one. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. I'll stop trying. Stop trying. Maybe I need to try on a different device. Hi, Charles. You're close. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? It would be so much fun to come and take him down. Hi, just passing through. Just curious what state you're in so I can look up the earthquake stats. Arizona, go ahead, look up the earthquake stats. I don't think we get many. I'm actually curious. Earthquake stats of Arizona? Are there any? Are there any earthquakes in Arizona? Let me know what the results are. It is bad that I've only been here for about 10 seconds and I really want them all to fall over. Oh no, that's great. I love that. That's I was trying to say if I get 10 super chats in the next hour of any size, just 10 super chats, I'll knock it over. I'll knock one of them over. I will knock them over for a certain amount. Sometimes putting this expansion layer is a little bit tricky. Anyways, I think what you're doing is cool. Your goal, US? Yeah, yeah, I'm in the US. Marty, come on. All right, finally. Finally. See what I was doing as I was putting this outer ring here and I kept falling off. Hey, it's you again. Misbehaving. What's up? Anyway, I'm keep sending messages before I complete to write it. I look like Jason Momoa. We got a tab on that. That's the third time tonight. I think it's a third. Elzinga found the other phone. You look like the live action of Aquarium. Jason is prego. 50 likes. All right. Thank you, everybody. 51, right as I'm saying it. Going up more. Appreciate that. Appreciation for all your time. Thanks for spending your time here. I do this with ooh, Sarah sent a goat trophy. That is awesome, Sarah. Epic finish on the new video. Thank you, Charles. I took a lot of work on that new video that I just put out. I still was, it's one of those things. As an editor and a creator, you could always second guess and have more to do. Like as I put it out and I look back at it, and I was like, oh, the audio isn't right. Like there's just so many more things. Thanks for watching the video. I appreciate that. Okay, the goat trophy. I need to add some times for that goat trophy. Let's see, that goat trophy is worth 1,000 jewels from Sarah. Oh, a clapping seal. All right. Thank you, Charles. Clapping seal. 250. All right. So I've put on 40 cents so far. Let's see. Oh, man, this one is in an awkward position. Ooh, I don't know how to reach that at all. What have I done? I think I have to move it a little bit or something. Do you mind if I risk it and go? There we go. There we go. Now I can reach it. That's not a penny. It's just a rusty dime. Come in right here in between in between them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This could be less awkward if I did something else. Chief Lakota! Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. You know it. These are dimes, even though they're funky looking. These are dimes. Chief Lakota! Thank you for the laughing disco. Awesome. Thank you for being a member, Chief Lakota. You've been a member longer than anybody else. Oh, and the thing I'm gonna work on, there's all these little custom things I could do for the members that I didn't really know about because I never had members. I'm gonna make little custom thingies. What are they called? Not the emojis. I made one. I can make more of those. There's like I can make like up to 4, I think. So I can make some more custom emojis if you have any ideas of what you would like to use, because you're the members, you're the ones that are going to be using them. I'll take those suggestions into account as I try to make a design. And also the badges. Badges. That's it. Badges. Yes. Thank you, Chief. Thank you, Lakota. Badges. I want to make some custom badges. So if you have any idea for what you would like on the badge, I'm thinking um, stars. I like stars. My name is Star. So like they do have the stars already, but I got to do my own version of some stars. Ooh, 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 that's hard getting in here. I would not have the patience to do that. Funny face. Thanks for your patience. I can't look. You look like Jason Momoa. All right, I think that's five. Five times we've got that tonight. Hello. Um. Ooh, Charles. The sunshine. The sun balloon. Nice. The sun balloon is 500 joules. Thank you, Charles, for the sun balloon. $62 likes. Hello, I am Spirit. The name like I am Spirit 33, and you come in hating. Love you, bro. Badges should be coins, maybe. All right, yeah, I should make some custom coin. Of that's a great idea. Something to do with coins. I could actually make them. I wonder how many coins there are. How many badges there are. I'm gonna need to do some research on this because if I could line up the different coins to the different badges, that would be cool. Thank you for the gold coin, Charles. Badges could look like a coin stack. I was wondering about that. If I made a coin stack and made them a bigger stack for the longer viewers, Sarah. Thank you for the gold coin, Sarah Reiner. Chief, thank you for a bunch of gold coins. Sweetness. Big block, holy mackerel. Sacred fish. Um, what's a blessed bass. And, I can't come up with another one right now. Oh, here we go. I figured it out. If I spin it, I'm risking it. It's entertaining, and it's actually making it possible for me to do it without quite as much awkwardness with the reaching. How many coins have I used? I have used 1,000 coins on this one here. This one here has a little over 200. Has over two. This one is just over. It's amazing how this is 200 and this is 1,000. Like this does not look 5 times bigger than this, but it is. Well, this is probably more like going closer to 250 at this point. This is only 4 times bigger. Still, over 9,000. I need one over 9,000, so 10,000. McLeod, yeah, that's the You know, after last challenge, I think 10,000 is within range. Because once I've gotten to 6,000, 10,000, it's not even doubling it anymore. This is like hard to imagine 10 times bigger. This is 1,000 coins, 10 times. This one is hard to imagine, you know, the 100 times bigger. But now I could imagine it. The bigger, the better. I think it's possible. Someday I'll get 10,000 or 12,000. I dropped my phone and yelled, "Coins are standing, lol." All right, good. Sarah, 12,000. Well, I'm just gonna keep stacking as many as ever goes on. And I might have to start stacking on stabler surfaces. At this point, it gets precarious and I get scared to walk around in this room. But if I was on a cement floor in the basement or something, then perhaps then it'd be a little more solid and I wouldn't have to worry too much. I'm going to have to be an active listener instead of engaging because these dishes aren't going to wash themselves. Good job, Serene. You should use your skills to beat those coin pusher games or set them up, whatever. You know, if one falls, all three go down. Yeah, most likely. Although what one could just fall away from the others. The other day I had two of them next to each other, and one was about looking just about like this, and there was this one here and this one here, and then one just fell away from it. And they even were touching. Now I've gone built them up, and I haven't gotten that back to touching again. Handstands might be out of the question tonight. I might do it anyway. We could get 200 people in here. I'll do a headstand. I'll, Jason Momoa needs to get back to the gym. I bet I could outlast Jason Momoa on an actual work site. I'll give you 2 likes. I have to get out there, out of here. Good luck on your coin journey. Chase your dreams. Thank you. This guy doesn't need to go to the gym. He's living Scrooge McDuck's dream already. Hello, coin stacking lurkers. Sup, Sarah? Auntie Slayer. Sarah, have you tried stacking Jenga block on coins and stacking the coins on there? No, someone did say that I could potentially, like, they had the idea of picking one of these up and putting them on the other one, which I think is an interesting idea. Actually, this guy is positive and chill. Thanks. Hope everyone's having a great and windy night. It's a windy night. $69 likes. Nice. Okay, so if I put on 13 times 4 pennies, that is 52 pennies added to the stack. Thank you, Sub to Rome, for the star. Low key, he kind of looked like Arthur from Aquaman. Agua. Whoa. That was completely ice when I put it in here, and now it's all melted. All right. Now, for the tricky part, we can grab nickels off the floor. That's not the tricky part. That's just the prep for the tricky part. Hang on. Nickels, nickels, nickels. Just remember, we're standing on a planet that's evolving and revolving at 900 miles an hour. But have you seen those guys jumping on the trampolines as they like drive really fast on a truck and they're bouncing on a trampoline? Not done with the dishes, but do I hear baby birds chirping in the background? It's that time of day where there's birds chirping. There's been a lot of baby birds in the trees lately. We got lots of birds around here. They love it because it's the desert and I water. I keep it try to keep it nice. We got lots of trees, so the birds just love playing in the water that we got here. Ironing clothes because I have to sing tomorrow. Nice. You're gonna go sing like at a performance. Nice. This to ooh, I've run. I don't know anymore. 7 or 8 hours, 11 or 12 hours. I'm really. I should I should have like really keep track on the next one of how long, because that's a very common question. How long does it take? Chief Lakota, best of luck singing. How awesome! At your father's church, right on. What's Batusi? Thank you. I've been nickel and diming for some time. Penny pinching as well. Uh, just like every time I get change, I keep it. Just that's it. And my dad does that too, and it's been years of keeping up with like just little bits of change, and this is what I've collected it for because I figured out I was good at this at one point, and then it became like a mission of like, all right, gather as much coins as you can to make something awesome. And so I'm trying to make something awesome. I adore watching birds taking a bath. Yeah, birds are, especially here in the desert where they just like go crazy for the water. Anthony, why you gotta be like that? One day you're gonna eat one. I literally couldn't if I tried. Anthony, you stuck around that whole time? I thought you would like left after leaving your first comment. Thanks for hanging out, bro. You ever swallow a pill before? Nope, I've never swallowed any kind of pill before. I cannot swallow pills. Do you look for the special expensive ones when you do this stuff? I look for them. Yeah, I keep an eye out for them. Shark. Dum 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 dum. I've gotten a few of the partially silvered nickels. I found a couple partially silver nickels, and I went through 4,000, over 4,000 dimes in the last challenge. I did find one silver dime very early on. Oh, Anthony is saying what he is. Encephalopod does not believe that I have never swallowed a pill. It's true, I've never swallowed a pill. I've tried. Like, I couldn't do it. I can't do it. So, yeah, no pills for me, or no Tylenol, or Advil, or whatever it is that people take pills of. I don't do any of that. No pills. Cannot swallow a pill. So I'm not going to be able to swallow a coin. Over 4,000. Yeah, over 4,000 dimes I went through. The guy who makes really impressive artwork from bottle caps, he's also on YouTube. Cool. A Haunty Slayer, I accidentally swallowed a quarter when I was a kid. Right? That's funny. Um, Hello, I'm Verity, your personal helper, friend. Ask me anything. I know everything. Hi, Verity. Oh yeah, I found a few wheat pennies too. I found a good handful of those in the thousands of pennies I went through. 4,000. That was just dimes. It was 4,000 dimes and almost 2,000, over 4,000 dimes and almost 2,000 nickels. And it was over 6,000 coins. I did not expect my last one to go so big. The biggest one I've ever done before that was 4,000, and I thought that would be hard to reach again. And when I got there, I just kept going for another 2,000 coins. So, uh, it'll be a while before I get back to that record again. But it'll happen. That's the goal now. Now the goal is bigger than ever. Hi, kisses and hugs. You can didgeridoo. but can't swallow a pill. True. Yeah, I can didgeridoo, but I could not swallow a pill. I don't know how those two are connected. I mean, not everyone can swallow pills. I can tell you don't believe me, encephalopod. Gotta keep an eye out for 2009 pennies with Lincoln on them. Okay, 2009. Dude, there was a big chain shortage in 2009, which ironically is the exact time when I first started stacking coins. So when people say you're the reason for the coin shortage, it's really funny. Um, Pirated copy. Are you class of '07? Yeah, yeah. Wow, that's pretty good. Good guess, man. Good guess. Unless you knew somehow. I found a 2-cent coin from 1866. What? That's probably older than any coin I have, even in my grandfather's coin collection. There are 4 designs on the penny in 2009. Ooh, there's 4 penny designs in 2009? How did I not know that? LOL, me too. I had a feeling same generation. Can you add me? Next step, Nico. My oldest coin is 1662. Yeah, right. What country? Where? What kind of coin? They didn't even date coins back then. I don't know. They might have. I'm just. That just sounds unbelievable. Um, that's really cool if that's true. Me and my friends are trying to get streamers to add us. Add you? You? I don't even know what that means. It's from the Qing Dynasty. Qing. I could already tell Ty was a couple years older than me. He just, it's just that style and way he carries himself. Oh, forgot how old I was. 13,430 something. Yay, we have audio. Infected. All right, you made it back. I'm sorry. That was such an odd start earlier. Careful. Phew. Sup, infected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The one time I was here right at the start, too. Yeah, that's alright. Thanks for showing back up. 80 likes. Sweet. There's coins from the BC eras. Just hard to find. And a coin from the if it's dated BC, you know it's fake. One time I tried to do something like this and I gave up right after I started. I had no patience. Fact: the biggest organ in the human body is skin. Your epidermis is showing. Oops, I was on strike. Forgot to like. It's not dated, obviously, but yeah. Yeah. But they did have coins back then. Yeah, I think I should bridge the three towers together. Your epidermis is showing. The coins are mint flavored. It would be very cool to connect them. Okay. $10. Going once. Hey, brother. It has fallen. It has gotten the other one that I built. I just put out a video of the tallest, biggest one that I ever made, and me knocking it over. If you want to see that video, check out my channel, please, and drop a like and a comment and all the do those things. Um, there's no rule against using a popsicle stick to connect the towers. Coda. Interesting idea. Interesting indeed. Aquaman. I think I'm just. Oh, I like the idea of connecting. They would need to be at the right level with each other. These ones are so close that I think I'll be able to connect these two towers just by their proximity to each other. There is still a gap between these two towers. You cannot see it from that angle. cut to it being a bad idea. Sorry in advance. No, I actually kind of like that idea. Using like a stick to bridge the two. Once there could be far enough a gap apart, and then I could use a stick to bridge two. Um, Either a popsicle stick or another Jenga block. Um, it's definitely a possibility. Honestly impressive. Thank you. So then 52 nickels is uh $2.50. So I've added $4, five. Quarters account for value really quickly. IDK, nice and cheap. Shelves next to you on the left side of the screen. Out of the screen, the vertical spacers on all the coins organized, and there by type you pick from there on screen. Oh, shelves. Okay, with vertical spacers on all. So, okay, that's a good idea. Like, yeah, to have more organized coins is basically the idea, right? Okay, 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 I'm gonna have to change your angle a little bit so you can appreciate what this gap. We could see the gap. Here we go. You can see the gap. Now, when we close the gap, it'll be all the more better. Oh, but you gotta, we gotta see both. Yeah, I should have some more. If I had the coins better organized here, it would make the stacking part a lot better. I should spend some time stacking. I mean, yeah, just pre-stacking, like stacking and getting ready. That would be great. But every time I'm spending time in this room now, I'm like live streaming, so I'm gonna have to spend some time sorting on one of these streams. No, for real though, pennies taste the same way house keys do. Nice new video. What kind of spider was that in the coin? Oh, probably a wolf spider, yeah. It was big. The one you got, the chicken. Yeah, the chicken almost ate it. The chicken got it to chase it away, so it helped. Okay, guys. Chill. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. Yes, it has. It has fell before. Ah! We don't talk about it falling. We don't talk about falling. Okay. They're touching, just ever so gently touching each other at this point. Start a small stack on the scale. You. Oh! Let's start a small stack on the scale. In fact, did. I will do that. I will put $2. Thank you for the $2. Sweet, we got a super chat. Can we pan over to the side? All right. We got a scale. Though these are fine. These are gonna be fine, and we're gonna start a new one right here. We're gonna forget about the block. We're just gonna put some coins here and see how much it takes to. Can we see this? Can we see? Oh wait, how many? How do I do that? How do I do that? I love that idea. Okay, so we're gonna just be right here. And we're gonna go like this. And I'm gonna have it right next to the other stack. And we're just gonna look over here. And we're gonna weigh this one up. Oh, okay, hang on. I need to move this camera some more. And I'm gonna put this one in front of these. That's good. So I noticed that it doesn't go until I put the first 1, 2. I have to put like a little bit of weight on it to make it start registering everything perfectly. Well, these are all pennies and nickels, American change. It's American coins. American coins. Pennies, nickels, quarters, dimes. Let's see. Right about here is when it starts really, okay. I had to block that. Oh, there was a troll. You have to organize it first in the first place, and it takes time and energies and so much searching and storing. So repetitive, so annoying, and still so gato. So repetitive and lovely. Not rare. What's not? You have. Did I miss something? No, they're not rare. Not rare coins. Just coins. You offer something, Gato, in the first place, even when you start building your sculpture, that is yet a wooden stick with few coins on top. I don't know what you mean by cat. For silver content, or yeah, 1964 in the uh quarters. I've gone through thousands and thousands of quarters and not found one pre 64 quarter. Sometimes you find pre 64 nickels and dimes, and they didn't always have uh what's it called, silver in them. So not every year before 64 I even had the silver. You offer something, Gato, in the you got a sort of talent opposed to people that makes explode watermelons with rubber bands. Gato, unfortunately. You can be Gato and also worth a second view or even a sub. Right on. 1964 before for quarters and dimes. Okay. So that was the one silver coin, the dime I found out of 4,000 dimes. I did find one silver dime. In 1964, they changed away from the mercury dime. Do you have a game plan for what's going on the scale? Any special design or ratios? I'm trying to copy what I've done here and here and here, just to do the same beginning structure that I've done 3 times, and I'll see how much of it I can build. And let's get some pennies. Those watermelon rubber band kids are a little annoying. How do they have so many viewers? Somehow being annoying is entertaining to lots of people. It's really confusing what's popular. Almost to 200 and almost to 25K subs, and for that he's gonna do 25,000 cents. Yes. Oh, 25,000 coins. Ooh. I'll do it. I'll do 1,000 quarters, which will be worth 25,000 cents. I don't know if I have 25,000 coins. That would be amazing. I'll do all have as many quarters as I can. Gonna build a giant quarter structure. Like I did the last one was just nickels and dimes. Imagine what I can do with quarters. I guess I'm gonna have to start that soon because I'm gonna want it done while I hit 25,000, not like way after. And if it's gonna take me like, I don't know, some of these challenges take me like a month. I don't think you'll get as many as those other two stacks before your scale bottoms out? Probably not. We'll see where the scale bottoms out. That's 4 layers of pennies. I'm just gonna use these nickels since they're right here. Oh, you can see the weight of it going up. I mean, it's not going up right now because I'm just moving it from here to there, but you could see that it weighs I think that says ounces. Flow state. Thank you. Dino Vortex. Dino Vortex 2, thank you for the flow state. What, you're gonna gift and say ban me? What? Thank you for the gift. I'm not gonna ban you. And I mean, 3 more likes to 100. You remember me? I think I do. You've been here before. You've gifted before. Dino Vortex. I've said Dino Vortex 2. I've said that name. I think it. Thanks for liking. Thanks for the gift. Okay. Let's look at the scale. Move it over here so it doesn't get confused with the other one. And we're gonna bring this closer and turn it that way. Yeah, that's a slight improvement for what we're trying to do. Oh, that's 13 of each coin. What is the value of that? $13 times 41. Um, that's 13 times 4 is 52 coins. 52 coins at an average value of 10 cents and 1/4 of a cent. $5. Yay! Auntie Slayer is back. By the way, picked up some sardines with preserved lemon today and thought of you. Pirated copy. Remember me? I'm from China. Willie Zhang. Say 6-7 for a gift next stream. Okay. Don't be mean. Double tap that screen. It's the dude from Aquaman. Can you do that underwater? Uh, no. It would probably be a lot harder underwater. Because the current, if I did this through the air, I bet they would all fall. Just from the current. Bap, bap, double tap. Thank you, Almighty. Okay. I can put more on here if you want, but I've doubled the donation to do this onto this one. So I think that's good for now. Is that okay, Charles? Should I keep going on this one? That's cool. I was right over here. I was at a very precarious and exciting point. So I want to get back to this, actually. Infected. Was that good on the two? Was there $2? Oh, Taco Bell used to have the yes. Infected. I remember when Taco Bell had the coin drop thing, and you would win a free taco. My friend was really good at that actually. Um, we went in there with a pile of change and would walk out with a full order. Memory unlocked. All right, so I'm coming back to this connection point here. I gotta back up a little bit anyway to see this. Okay, we got this angle. So much going on. I want to see if I could what actually I need to do to make this connection happen. So, first things first, gather up quarters. What's up? The plan for this one is I'm trying to make these connect and this and bring it to this to also connect. Make a bunch of connections. This time we're just looking for connections. No way. McDonald's Play Place having a PlayStation and an N64? What McDonald's was that? I never went to McDonald's, so I wouldn't know. I mean, I barely have been to McDonald's. Oh my. Be the change. Being in the playpen ball pit. Oh no. It's really easy to spot if you have a pre 64 quarter, actually, because you can just look at the edge of the stack, and if there's like one that's like really silver and there's not like any of that copper filling on the edge, it's like, oh, there it is. So it's like pretty easy to check. Um, I probably do have some collectibles in here. There's a dude. How do I reach that spot? Ugh. Ooh. Ah, ah, yes. Oh my gosh. Yeep, indeed. Frank Perez. McDonald's when they had a metal playground that burned the crap out of you in the summer. Hi, hi. L. McGill. 106 likes. We just passed 100 likes. Oh man, I don't remember anything outside. What? Time to go to sleep. Just drop the phone on my face. Ouch. Oh, I know what you mean. Or the Pucomatic Gravitron merry-go-round dealy. That was the best. Merry-go-rounds were great. It has. Good night, Flavor Flav. It has, McGill. We don't talk about it. If you want to see some falls, I just did a video of my last challenge. It included all the falls, all the attempts. All of my attempts. What the heck? Right, all. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. I'm on my way to 25K. 25. I'm on my way. Thanks for liking. Ah! Okay. So now, um, in order to connect them, they're gonna need to have um thank you, sleek basket. I will be careful. Oh, I forgot to turn on notification for Kira's channel. It's okay, we haven't done it yet. It's a little um it's exciting. Yes, you should read, Kira, on your live. One of those stories from those children's classics books. I think you should just read to start off. I think it would be cool to just read a story. One of the ones that aren't super duper long, and then you can start one of the ones with the chapters. That's just my idea, though. We'll see what actually happens. Oh, that would be so cool. Honestly, you would play any basic board game and just talk through the chat. I would love to. We would love to do that, and have the family play board games on chat, on live. And one thing to consider when thinking about playing Uno or Monopoly, totally love those games, is where to film from, because you can't see everybody's hand. You can see the one card that's down. You could kind of see and to incorporate the camera as the fifth character to the game, it would be really cool if we could even get like the chat to play as a person. Oh, I just thought of that. So I don't know how exactly, but you like roll the dice for the chat or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. That just came up. That just brainstormed in my head just now. I don't know how that would even work. But I have seen people do lives where they're playing Connect Four with the viewers, and they take like someone on where was that? Oh, TikTok. That was on TikTok. Someone was playing Connect Four, and people would join in and play. I thought that's a cool thing to do, is actually play a game with people. Um, Chat would cheat. That's a good idea. I overheard film it. Overhead film it. Yeah, but then you don't get to see all of us necessarily. That's the tricky part. Is if I overhead film the game, you get a great view of the game, and then not so good view of all the people playing the game. So I have to find the right in between overhead and looking down angle that would somehow do both, or somehow go back and forth. That's the one tricky part about doing filming a board game. Yeah, somehow you wouldn't be able to see the chat's hand. Oh yeah, how would I not be able to see the chat's hand on Uno? Oh, oh, that might be logistically not practical. 100 viewers! Hey, we got 100 people here. 112 likes. Split screen camera. One screen hands, other screen faces. Ooh, okay. I have to learn some more. I have to advance my technological skills to do that. Um, I was trying to look into how to do widescreen. I don't to stream multiple angles at a time would be awesome, especially for like this art form. But I would definitely use it for games. That would be great. Dude, you could be a double for Jason Momoa. Thank you, Angel, for the star. So these are layers of 10. What's going on? Hazel, we are making this coin towers of change. Oh my. I have used up most of the quarters down here. It looks like I've used up a lot of the quarters from the mess of coins I have down here. There's still a big old mess of coins. 119 likes. Sweet. I'm a rich bitch. Dude's rich like Scrooge McDuck. How long did it take you to get here? Hours. Days. Hours. Not to be rude, but you look like Aquaman. Right on. Were you in these type of actor? Yeah, don't do any actual acting. Doing good. We need a counter for every time someone says Jason Momoa or Aquaman. We really need to do a counter for that because that is just too fun. Um, I feel like it's under 10 tonight. Freedom Dundee, I subbed the other night. Seeing you again. Yay, you're back. I love it. That's great. Thanks for coming back. Dundee. Yeah, most days it's every 10 comments. I tried to keep track one day of how many Jason Momoa's references I was getting, and I couldn't stack coins because I was too busy just like tallying off my Jason Momoa references. So I don't do that every time. Finn Balor from WWE. Aquaman. Great idea. Dress up as Aquaman. This is Charles mermaid emoji. You can't look like Finn Balor from WWE since they call you him 78 times. Bomb pop. Aquaman probably can't balance the checkbook though. Ain't got nothing on you, man. You resemble three prominent actors. Imagine one day Ty starts the stream holding a trident and a crown. OG man, send $100 and I'll knock one down. I'll even risk knocking them all down for that. I'll knock one down and they might all go. Are you serious about sending the $100? Or is that a bluff? Get a lot of people bluffing that. Just embrace your inner fish. Gotta send it first. I've seen him do it. No, don't. It was a bluff. PayPal or Cash App? Patriotic stacks. What's the point? To deem something pointless is floxenosonahilipilification. I see the Aquaman resemblance. It's in the eyes. Could be related and I'd believe it. Red banana, I'm fishing. The point is to BS with regulars. Ty and Kira. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a note of what I'm doing after I do it. One day he's going to rage and scream, "I'm not Momoa!" That is what Mr. Crab does in his free time. Structural engineer here. Okay, so what happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Really, this is what you're doing with your life on this earth? Really? Your comment that other people are wasting their time? Thanks for the comment, bro. That's not a waste at all. You're not wasting your time at all. Um, this is relaxing and cool. Okay, so these two stacks, I went out to. There was layers of. Oh, thank you for the jewels, Thai Gaming. Set the star of dime, penny, nickel, quarter, uh, and it went out to 13 times 4, which is 52. And so I did all of that 4 times because there was, so that's 40, 93 of each coin. I've done this before. I've been here before. What is the 93 of each coin? Oh, I think I just have to figure it out again. Okay. 93 of each. There's dimes, pennies, nickels, and quarters. Okay, 93. I'll just do it manually. 93 dimes is $9.30 plus 93 pennies, which brings that total to 10, 23, and then 93 nickels. Troll's gonna troll. Looks like Brendan Fraser. Um, 93 nickels is 45, 46.5, $4.65 in nickels. And in quarters, 93 quarters is worth almost 130 likes. Awesome. Missed my comment, cry. Shanoy Dane, I love the way you waste your time. No waste, just joy. I'm sorry I missed the comment. I love your comment. That's a good one. 93 quarters is. Ooh, that's not bad. 230, 22, 2, 3, 30, 20, 30, 25, $23.25, I believe. I don't know if I got that math right, but I think I did. If you want to double check, 25 cents times 93. So then I add that to the 465. Thank you. And 7, that's 27.90. Add that to the 10.23. And we have a total of 38.13. So if you have 93 dimes, pennies, nickels, and quarters, 93 of each, you add all those values up, it is $38.13. That is for one of these stacks. So both of them together would be $38.13 times 2, which is $76.26. And that's just these two. This one has its own value of exactly 1,000 coins. It's almost $89. It's $88.97. And the other thing, 93 times 4 is the exact amount of coins that we have in one of them. $130 likes. You should take a sip of water eventually. I have this little bit of water left. Thanks for reminding me. It's been 2 hours. Hello, brother. Bobby Matthews. I love how you're always watching out for his hydration. Gotta stay hydrated in the desert. It's important. Important to stay hydrated in the desert. 93 times 4 is be like 400 minus 7 times the minus 28, which is 372. Oh, thank you, Steven Granados. Floating hearts for 10 jewels. Thank you, Steven. Okay, and then from there, now I am adding, which that is a times 2, so that is actually a 744, and the 7626. So we're adding now layers of quarters, and I added 18. I have to count again. $65 if you take down the stack of coins. If you Cash App or WhatsApp $65, or even the super chat, whatever, I will take one of these stacks down. I could grab this block and just pull it away and see what happens. But I gotta see the donation first. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. So that is 18. Quarters, and we'll see Abdil Vasquez Berrocales. Bluffing? Are you bluffing? I'll take one out. Do it. Dude, those are sick, by the way. Thank you. How many coins? It's hard to believe that these two are not as much as this one. There's 1,000 on this one, and there is 750 in these two combined. Nope, nothing's glued. Okay, these two stacks are really connected now. Okay, Ty, you have my undivided attention now. Enchiladas are in the oven. Mmm, enchiladas. You got my attention too. You got everybody's attention with that. 139 likes. We're almost at 140. Okay, gotta make sure this stacking up in the right way. This is taking on a new odd shape as it uh, combines together. Okay, hang on a second. Let me think. Okay, thought. And the thought that I thought is that I want to make this level with this level eventually. Because these two are connected, and this one is very just standing out on its own. So if I could get it to the point where this mid thing is level like here, and then I could bring this one over this way. I think. But I'm going to have to be careful as I build up that I maintain some sort of level. If I do it randomly, it won't be completely level. So what I've done here is I've changed the pattern, and it's instead of being 4 layers of quarters and then 4 layers of dimes, I went 8 full layers of quarters because I did 4 layers of quarters and then 4 layers of quarters connecting the top two. So now if I went to dimes, pennies, nickels, dimes, pennies, and nickels on this layer here, it should bring me directly level to this one. And then from there, I would connect the nickel layer and a quarter layer together, and it would get who knows what. Merdi, ja, perte, harassment, c'est pas tombé. Damn, I farted. Lucky I didn't fall. Lucky it didn't fall. You're very talented, daddy of twins. Thank you. Thank you, brown skin boo. Okay, we're going to collect up all the dimes I can from down here. Excuse me while I get dimes. Dime, 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 dime. It's time for dimes. Time for dimes. Let's put a stack right here. Time for dimes. Oh. Incredible. Sarah 8, I agree. Very cool how it connects. Anything but getting a job. You guys are my boss now. Okay, make sure. Oh my gosh, what's going on there? What? 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 80 people watching, that's great. Oh my. Oh my. What the? I wish I could see this on camera because that is just. Hang on, let me see if I could even see this with my other camera. This is ridiculous. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, I don't know if you can see this. Uh, I'm gonna try to zoom in on it and try to show you what I'm seeing. See that? See, there's a dime and a penny, and like, that's not glare on the penny. That's a gap. Oh, that's a gap between the dime and the penny. Why is the penny like that far above the dime that it should be resting on? Where you work, Dagnar? I don't have a job, Shiva. I am fun employed. Fun employed. Projection. I knew it. Wow. Gap of hell no. Yeah, I like what is that gap? I didn't like that gap at all. I don't know what that means. Charles, red card for 250. You're always coming up with new ones. They have so many ones. Nice. Thank you for the red card, Charles. Ahoy! Oh, aho, Chief Lakota. What? Google Translate's at it again. Aho does not mean my daughter in any language I know of. But apparently, aho translates to my daughter in some language. I don't know why Google would do that. The ones who say get a job are always the ones that are unemployed, doing nothing when you're out here doing cool shiz. You tell us, Sarah. 100. Next step is back. Hey, Shiva. 420. I've noticed that too, Sarah. A lot of the people that say get a job are the ones that don't have a job themselves. It's because they're probably hearing it a bunch and people are always telling them, hey, get a job. And so when they see somebody else doing something that they could say that to, it gives them a sense of like satisfaction to be able to say it to somebody else. I think that's I think that's the thing that goes on about that. I kind of look like Jason Momoa. Yep. I love change. LOL money. And there's nothing wrong with being unemployed, but don't put people down. Yeah, yeah, there's nothing wrong with being unemployed. Employment's just you know, a way for them to have control. Getting a job is like a lottery. How many coins until now? Um, there is 1,000 in this section of it alone, and then there is about 800 over here on. Thanks. Yeah, I work a lot on this and just to help people out around in the neighborhood. End up doing a lot of jobs, lots of stuff to do. Real work, wheelbarrows, shovels, that kind of work. Jason Momoa looking lean, brother. Yeah, like I'm saying, even though he's a lot bigger than me, I bet I would outlast Jason Momoa on like a work site. Do you own any Guinness record? Yeah, I do. I have a Guinness record. Oh, it's out of frame right now. Um, it's for stacking the most Jenga blocks on one vertical Jenga block. Blockity blockity block. I did that record twice, and then it got broken by two other people after me. Bro got patience of a spider. Hey, a spider's almost being like the mascot around here because I've had spiders come in these stacks. Patience of a spider is something that nobody said yet. Nobody has pointed out that spiders are patient. Are you my dad? I will never live in a high rise now. Nope. Dang, bro, look like Jason Momoa as a compliment. I gave up on everything using my degree. That's why I got into trucking. Hello, hello. The wolf spider was scary. Indeed. That was a scary wolf spider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 26. Okay, that's good. 26 dimes. It's a compliment, brother. Tariksha. I remember working. I never did anything. Just smoked joints until they figured it out. So stacking is math and science. For sure. There is definitely math and definitely science involved. Quite a lot of math involved, actually. You can do just the simple stuff of like adding, multiplying, and to get to the value of the stack and how much has been added in the stack. And that's simple. How much it weighs, that kind of stuff. 150 likes. Sweet. Bet. Never looked at it this way. Do a dance or something. I don't know. Oh, I know. Did you know that I did a whole series of shorts back in the day where I called them you knows, and I would play didgeridoo on a slack line, and then I would say a random fact. I did like almost 40 of them. I should do more. Bring that series back. Thank you for all the gifts, Charles. Whoa. Bro, I can get lost in this frequency. Right on. I love that frequency. That's the longest fart, bro. Yeah, you got me. Shaking my living room. Thank you! Thank you for the coins! Circular breathing, but can't swallow a pill. Yep, that's me. Have you ever tripped a stack over with this? Uh, yeah, actually, that has happened. Nevaeh Brown, 6'7". I need to grab a few dimes from down here. I have a pile of random change. My pile is so random. Ooh, we got 94 people watching right now. 165 likes. That's so nice. Are you all just scrolling by? Everyone just scrolling by? Hello, scrolling people. Hello. Thanks for stopping this scrolling for a moment to see this art that's happening. I've been working on coin art for many years. No one ever taught me this. It's just something that I kind of stumbled upon, and as I did it, I mathematically was enthralled that there's no limit to how wide or how many coins can be put on. Like it's just up to the physics of how precise can I do it, and how much the discrepancy of the coins matters after thousands and thousands of coins. The source of these coins, I've just been collecting change for many, many years. Just for this purpose. Um, it's not like I'm as rich as I make myself look by sitting behind all these coins. Please don't spam the chat with stupid repetitiveness. Um, Thank 6 sevens. I love this man. This looks so cool. You're very talented. I love you, man. Don't ever stop this. You look like Aquaman. You must walk with your head down all the time. Oh, you mean like looking for change? Yeah. Okay. Um, I also walk barefooted most of the time. That's another reason to look at the ground. Where you from, fam? What? Oh yeah, I would if I was you. Dang, nice work, bro. Thank you. Just subbed. All right, thank you for subbing. Say Domi. How much money is that? Um, this is about $160 altogether. All of this. There's no glue, just balanced. Just balanced. I'm in Arizona. Born and raised. Well, raised, I would say, actually more on the road. About half in Arizona. Half in Arizona, half on the road. All right, I think the algorithm is pushing you, mate. Keep pushing. All right, I'm gonna keep. We got 140 viewers right now. The algorithm is pushing me out. Thank you for stopping your scrolling. The more people that stop their scrolling on this channel as I go by, the more likely the algorithm will push me out to more people. And so as you stop, you're ensuring that more people will get shown when they're scrolling because they might stop too. The Tower of Change, the, looking amazing. Thank you, Serene. I don't believe you. How can we prove that it's not? A simple way to prove it's not glued is to look at my video that I just put out just today. Thanks Chief Lakota for the balances. Yeah. I just put out a video of me stacking like it was like 6,000 coins. I stacked over 6,000 coins. It was the biggest coin stack I've ever done. All bounced on one dime. It was all of my nickels and dimes. I used every single nickel and dime that I had. And then I knocked it over. And you could see me knock that one over. And then this dime. I'm using more dimes, and I used all my dimes. So I didn't go get more dimes. These are the same dimes. They weren't glued to that stack. And they're not glued to this one either. The only reason I stopped is because it looked like an elephant. I know not a dry. All right, cool. Thanks for stopping. Be careful. You won't gonna start again if you're gonna put the wrong coin. Yeah. Look at all the coins I've collected. Yeah, I'm collecting coins. Barbara. It don't need to be glued. It's friction. Yeah, it's just gravity and friction and stuff. It is funny when it falls. This is an interesting little thing here going on. I've never really built from the two connected. I've never had two connected like this before. This is a very interesting. Especially after the headstand. Yeah, that was a good one. Do a didgeridoo for 3 to 5 minutes and keep stacking. See what happens. Oh yeah, okay. Let me gather up some dimes so I have enough to keep stacking with dimes, and I will then didgeridoo while I stack. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play didgeridoo while I stack, because that is something that has never been done by anybody ever other than me. You're never gonna see another coin stacking didgeridoo player. Chief Lakota, I hate when it falls. I bet if you push it over, it would probably stay until hit the ground. But if you just like probably think should give probably stay there because the way it's friction. 178, 180 likes. Ooh, we're gonna get to 200. We're gonna get to 200 here. I'm going. Go back to digging. Gotta be careful not to knock anything with this. Okay, and I got a little bit of coin right here so you can see the coins I'm grabbing. Let him cook. Let him cook. I've never seen that one. That's a good one. 750. Let him cook. Thanks, Charles. I want to see Ty enter a Momoa lookalike contest. I want the coin house. Thanks for the chili. missing anything? Worth it, yes. He's straight up didgeridoo. I never tried a job that thinks he causes anything. I feel like he can hear this sound forever. I feel like I can hear this sound forever. Can I have change for a 5? I actually enjoy being sober in regard. Thank you for the bumblebee, Charles. Right on, busy bumblebee. 100, 1,000, and wow, that one's huge. I just realized how big the bumblebee is. Thank you so much for the bumblebee. The bumblebee is a big one. I am doing circular breathing. You want to do a so circular breathing is when I inhale through the nose and let enough pressure build up in the cheeks of my mouth to build enough pressure that I could like hold off on breathing out with the lungs through the mouth, and you just kind of like close off the throat, and then you take a quick inhale in through the nose while there's still pressure being exhaled through the mouth, and at the same when you do it at the same time, which at first it seems really hard to do, and it takes like a lot of practice, but once you start doing it, it just becomes kind of like a natural motion. Then you could start circular breathing. Make sure you keep the silver quarters. Yeah, I haven't seen any 1964 and earlier quarters. Um, the instrument is a didgeridoo. A didgeridoo is native to Australia, and it is one of, if not the oldest instrument in the world. It's presumably like 42,000 years old, and it's been part of the Aboriginal culture for a long time. Not every Aboriginal culture, but certain tribes use the didgeridoo. It was traditionally made out of eucalyptus, but mine is made out of agave, which is a local plant that grows around here in the Sonoran Desert. I mean, Sonoran Desert. There's a joke, but I'm not going to say it. San Dimas. Hi, my name Bill, and my name is Ted. Together we are Wild Stallions. If I get in the Shannon, thank you for the gold coin. Another Jason Momoa. Bro, I told you, legends have it that it was a flute, but I believe it is this one because this also fills the mid bass part. It's crazy. I drive tractor trailers, got unrestricted CDL license with endorsement. Okay, so I've done 4 layers of 26 dimes. So that's 104. um, so I've done 92 quarters and 104 dimes. So that's 196. Um, so 744 plus 196 is 940. Nice, Auntie. That's really awesome. Thank you for sharing the history about it. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, usually something with okay, cool. Keep chatting, chat. Love it. Check the gap of okay. I will check the gap of hell no, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Let me peek down here. It's still there. It hasn't changed. It's still there. Um Gandhi Bupaka Name to Gandhi Jita. What? Oh, that one got filtered out for some reason. 9 months if they have lashes. They get eyelashes. Up, 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 thumbs. All right, we almost got 200. Okay, we're gonna go. I'm gonna gather up all the pennies I can gather. I am Aquaman. Hey. They normally test the first 1.5 from the scalp. You could go see my other videos where I pushed other ones down and then sub if you want. Sometimes Are you George from the jungle? George of the jungle. Strong as he can be. George of the jungle. Watch out for that tree. But how? Yeah. Unless you're in a video, but okay, yeah, guys, keep on. I'm paying attention. Hi, it's me again, OG man. I'm picking up pennies. Some penny pincher. I'm picking up pennies. And I'm gonna put them on the stick. Just gotta gather up enough so that I got enough to put on. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my gosh, is there really 147 people in the chat right now? 200 likes? Sweetness. If it's a performance enhancing drug banned in the Olympics, it's a good thing. Oh, yeah. It was a performance enhancing drug in the Olympics, wasn't it? How about them Bears? Have you ever watched that show Survivor? Yeah, that's been on TV for like 30 years or something now. Them Bears eating garbage as usual. Political pancakes. Are you a fan of Survivor? Not really, because I think I would have to watch it a lot more to call myself a fan. But I do like that kind of show in general. I haven't watched it in years. Oh yeah, my knee. My knee. Oh, the sports team I was talking about. The Bears outside. Yo, this is cool. Thank you, Mad Max Games. I picked the bear outside. I am not using any kind of glue. No way. 208 likes. Wow. Yeah, the bears are chill. Super chill. So I'm doing great today. Thank you. Anyone see that lady walking her dog have a close encounter with that grizzly recently? Not quite sure. So there's this tiny little gap right here, and I don't think it's worth like shoving all of the pennies awkwardly to try to fill that gap. I think it's better to just have one less penny than I had dimes on this layer. I seen it. Pretty crazy, lucky stuff. Bang! No glue. I'll donate. All right. Aldrin. Balabath. Third. Balab. Aldrin Balaba the third. $100 if I knock it over, you say? I'm down. I'm down, bro. I got it. You serious? A lot of people bluff that. I have to see it come in before I do it. Either Cash App or however you want to do it. I I trust them when it comes in. I cannot put my trust in that they will do it if they promise. Nobody ever, you know, you got to do it first. Cash App or PayPal in description, or even the super chat. All of it's acceptable. Super chat, give some money to YouTube. They love that. What if Dumb and Dumber IOUs? It's a great movie. Super glue would be so hard to hide. Don't trust the coins. 212 likes. You remind me of Jason Momoa. There's a nice warm breeze here tonight. Yeah, it's a nice night. Nice. Crap, I'm always the 200th like. Dang it. Okay. I know, right? Really? Come on, Google. Why do you have to do that to me? Google Translate changes the IKR to OK. It's like that's unnecessary. Next best like is 269. Tonight you'll have to be 300th. Once you got that bingo card luck. Steady hands now. What? What am I looking at? What up my didgeridoo? What is going on? Boop. Misbehaving. Someone paid to knock it over. This shit just got random as F. I don't know how to say hi in Arabic. Hmm. Oh, 123 people. The stack looks like chicken legs. I got that you lost your money. Ooh, we got to the 24.2K subscribers. Serene, we got to a point two. That's great. Last time I actually played bingo was in elementary school. I traded a kid my slinky for a pack of marbles because I had a marble track set. Cool. Didgeridoo. Everblue. Thank you. The stack looks like the bottom half of Mr. Krabs. Huh. You look like the guy who parkways Aquaman. Imagine being a winner, but you didn't say bingo. Oh yeah, because if you can't like keep track of multiple, man, just keeping track of one card is enough for bingo. I don't know. It looks more like Patrick. I gotta gather some more pennies for one more layer of pennies. Where was I? Ooh, I think I just passed 1,000 coins in this thing. I how? What up, Jason Momoa? The stack reminds me of something from Jetsons cartoon. Interesting. Another Aquaman from Last Man Alone. How does one decide I'm gonna stack some coins today? You you just like that, you just decide. I counted 1,146. Do people still have those trolls? The ones with the hair? I think so. 235 likes. I respect it. Stack on. Will do. Okay. Let me just gather up 20 pennies real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8, 9, 10. Do you mean the Toy Story trolls? Those are creepy. We don't talk about politics. People used to have an entire table of them. Please, no politics. Yeah, the only I don't know. We're not gonna do politics. There was I know a lot of things about a lot of subjects, but politics I just can't I just can't care about. Like it's just one of those things that just changes too much. Was that 200? 167 people watching. right, guys. I'm gonna do a little more dig playing for this. Put on 25 more pennies right now. That's all I'm gonna try to do. How much money for you to knock it over? Any like anything over 100 is just like I will guarantee I'll knock it all down. If you want me to take out like one block and then see if it all goes down. Well, we you know, I could be convinced. Make an offer. One block for 50. Yeah, I would do that. I would do one block for 50. We'll see what remains out of this. This one's not connected by coins to this, but when it all goes down, it could all bring everything down. Thank you for the 6-7. Curious question. Can I have you removed the block first? I know I'm not getting scammed. I've had that happen to me before and I didn't get my money back. Or did you never did it? Wait, not from me, right? I like if you ever donated to me, I would do it. People in the chat have seen me do it when I get the donation. I can't remove the block first because there's plenty of people like you that not like you, not sorry, but there's plenty of people out there that would leave a comment like that, like saying that please knock it down first and then I'll donate. And you know I can't believe them until it actually comes in. So, like, you know, you can donate a little bit at first, and then I'll take one out. But I'm not gonna scam you. If you donate for me to knock something over, I'll knock it over. No, not from you, from like a different streamer. Oh, I'm sorry about, you know, there is a lot of scamming streamers out there. You got to pay attention and make sure that the person is actually live. There's I saw this whole thing about how there's a bunch of scammers that'll like be asking for gifts and asking for gifts, and then they're not even actually even there. It is almost 10:30. It's about almost close to 10:30 tonight. Oh, you can't see the clock. Yeah, there's a clock right there. It's mirrored, so you can't really read it anyway. But no glue. No glue. 253 likes. Sweet, guys. Yeah, I'm just saying, for your protection, the TOS of donations are just to support channel. Thank you. You look like the dude from Minecraft. That's incredible. If Ricky donates the 100 and Ty scams you, I will report Ty, but he won't scam you. It's difficult to get a refund for a thing they didn't do. 257 likes. Sorry. It's 1:26 for me right now. Okay, so you are in the East Coast, Eastern time zone. If that's old pennies, some of those pennies can be worth a lot of money, because I see a couple of silver ones in there, and the silver ones can be worth yeah, there's nickel, there's all sorts of change in here. No silver pennies. No silver pennies, unfortunately. There's occasionally some copper ones. Thanks for subscribing. Thank you for the gold coin, Christian Flores. All right, gold coins. Thank you. Okay, well, I got to count. Hang on. Make sure this is 25 pennies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yep, okay. So that's 25 pennies times 4 is 100 pennies. And that puts the total of this section to 1,040 coins. Good night, man. I'm going to go to bed. Good night, Ricky. Boo. Good night. Let's gather up now these pennies. Nickel time. Okay, so there's this pattern that I do from the bottom. It took me a while to figure out the right way to do this pattern, but it's dime. They're the smallest, and then pennies, because they're the next size up, and then nickels, and then the biggest one, the quarters. And it's a really interesting math problem to see if you can put as many nickels as there are pennies on one layer. At some point, when you have like a circle of 6 pennies and a circle of 6 nickels, it fits on kind of nicely. But when you get out to a circle of 12 pennies and you try to put on a circle of 12 nickels, it doesn't really fit anymore. Thank you for the gold coin and the star. If anyone's modding, it's Sarah. If anyone besides Kira's modding, right? We don't need more mods. What do mods do? What do they actually have the capability of doing? Putting people on timeout, banning people, like making sure other people are being nice in the comments. We got a pretty good handle on that. And I feel like if you had too many mods, it'd be like just giving people the ability to kick other people out of your chat. Why would I want to do that? If you say big back boy, I will win a challenge. Okay, thank you, Sarah. I agree with you, Auntie. You would be better. Sometimes I'm not even paying attention. That is awesome. If a random person without practice, how easy would it be? It depends. It depends. Anybody could do it. I think. I'm not sure about what I'm doing. That is awesome. If a random person. Oh, yeah, I don't know. That gap is still there. Whatever. Just gonna keep going. Loading, loading, loading. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. It's possible. I've never done this connection build before, so I don't really know the physics of this, if it works out perfectly not or not. Looks good though. Okay, so I gotta line this up and line that up. Alright, I guess it's lined up. I thought it said sesame. Same, and I'm protective. YouTube auto mod gets the stuff that would maybe be a link to a place that ain't something people needed or never got. Hi. Sometimes the hi gets translated to a this. The flat earthers set me off. Oh man, they're the one thing that actually kind of bothers me. Is flat earthers. Because I really have this philosophy of trying to believe everyone's philosophy. And the thing is, flat earthers are unbelievable. You can't believe them. That's too dumb. And then you find some flat earthers that seem smart, and it's like, oh, no. Oh, Sarah's our protective chihuahua. Mickey Mouse, don't step on me. I won't step on you, Mickey, but I won't stop my cat. Are we good? Did I glitch? I glitched. I'm back. We're back. And we're back! 285 likes, 286 likes. Wow, we're getting close to the 300. $292. 292 likes. I still need the cover of Baby Won't You Come My Way. Uh, you know, I can sing it, but I don't know about getting Isaac to sing it. to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Jason Momoa, and that was translated to Jason is pregnant. Randomly. Once in a while it gets translated. Money Contario. YouTube has CDN propagation, so you'll see different numbers. What is CDN propagation? I know that I see different numbers sometimes here and there. Smash the quarters down. Go Hulk mode. I've never seen this before. What's that? What are you doing? That looks amazing. Like a Star Trek Spock puzzle or something. It is just coins precariously balanced. There's a few different coin structures going on. This is 1,000 coins balanced on one dime, and then there's another 2 stacks here. I see that you cannot see what you're looking at. It's cool though. It still looks cool. Yeah, I'll be your friend. $2.98. Let's have surgeon's hands to be able to do that. Or like Doctor Strange's hands after his injury. I think he was a lot better. He got really good. Yay, friends! I'm using text to speech. I meant to say it looks like you have surgeon's hands to be able to do that. Keep going. We're going. We're going. Towers of Change is what I'm making. Thank you. Play Rivals. Sub. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, that's so great. Damn, those spatial geometry required for this. He's got to be really intense. The spatial awareness required for this. Is indeed intense. Okay, now I subbed. All right. Thank you, Vivian Venice. Vivian Venice. W Vivian. All right, 301. Oh, sweet. 301 likes. Definitely subbed. I love your hair. Thank you. Hermes Rose. Awesome. 304 likes. That is so cool. And there's 151 people watching. Awesome. Oh, thank you for the coin. Mark my words. Mark my words. Thank you for the coin. How long on average does this take you? I'm doing there's no way to know. On average, it takes me about 10 seconds more. Yeah, I'd say 10 seconds a coin. 6-7. Mayas Halava. Ooh, a 1948 nickel. This one potentially has partial silver. Content distribution networks just serves that have popular content catch to make stuff load faster and not have everything hitting one server. Oh, CDN, right. Thank you. This small one is actually becoming the bigger one now, because there is more in the slightly shorter one than there is in the taller one. Finally. Thank you for the star, Miaz Helava. Wow, I'm gonna see what I do here. Well, Wellington. These look like they're above this level, but it should be right at this level here. My neighbor texted me an hour saying there was a UFO above my house. I told him that's just a planet, but now it's gone. Well, honestly, an hour is long enough for the planet to have set, like the sun sets, and the Venus is extra bright. If it was in the the western part of the sky, and could have been Venus. Um, Thank you for the sparkles, Miaz. Bro, this is the Towers of Change. So what you do here is just place them there. No glue is used. I'm just placing them. Place, place, place. Why do people always ask if it's glued? The first time I watched, I could easily deduce there was no glue. Some people don't make the same deductions. The rainbow, what's the rainbow for? The rainbow is the spectrum of light. The rainbow represents the connectivity, everything. This rainbow. That's just a peace sign flag. See, there's a big old peace sign. Big old peace sign. The rainbow gathering is going on right now. There's probably thousands of people already there. It's in somewhere in Pennsylvania this year. It's in a different national forest every year. This year is Pennsylvania. Thank you for the jewels. So you're always starting new ones? Take this one apart? Yeah, I'm starting new ones all the time. Brain is not really destroying these kids' ability to comprehend. Crimson and Lena, are you Aquaman? If someone did... Thank you for the flow state! Awesome. Flow state. Oh, thank you for the chili. Crimdell for the flow state. And then a chili from Mia's. Awesome. Appreciate it all. It's a spaceship. It can be a spaceship if we want to call it that. Can you shout out Denver, Colorado? Shout out Denver, Colorado. Is there really 100 and... No, not really. There was a fake 199. There wasn't really 199. Bro, I'm from Arizona. Denver, Colorado. So apparently this one would make it level with that. I'm not too sure about that. This is clearly above that level. It is clearly not the same level as that, but nothing I can do that I can imagine that would fix that. So I think if I complete this fourth layer of nickels here, then it should be level with this level of quarters over here. And then I could theoretically combine them together again, and then we'll see what happens. I'm really letting the coins do the building at this point. I'm just kind of like, I can't, I don't have too much control. It's just whatever the coins want. All right, we're from AZ. Let's guess where he's from, everybody. Winner takes all. We already know that I'm from Arizona. We did. It dips down closer to you. Sarah wins. Charles is winning as far as top fans tonight. Miaz, thank you for the star. I just barely completed my CDL truck driving orientation in Phoenix, Arizona. Good job. I don't know how people can handle that temperature. Just stay wet because it's a dry heat. If you're wet, you're cooled off. I know because he hinted he was from near the Vatican's observatory. That is smart, man. Smart. Yeah, we went up the Mount Graham today, actually. Um, Dry heat. Thank you for the jewels, Miaz. I'm in Illinois now, so I'm not suffering that heat anymore. Life on the road is rough, though. On the road again. Yeah, I've lived on the road. Try to get it into regional LTL. OTR is for rookies. Thank you for the star, Miaz. Negative 40 degrees Celsius is negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit. That is the temperature at which Fahrenheit and Celsius equal each other. At negative 40. So negative 40 degrees is negative 40 degrees. Cold. Why would you prefer negative? You just like over 100? Oh, 40. Instead of 40 degrees, you prefer negative 40? I can't even imagine what that coldness is like. what that level of cold would be like. I can't even fathom. 50 to 80 degrees Fahrenheit. That's a good range. A little chilly for me, honestly. Northern AZ is getting hotter every year. Okay, and then 22 nickels times 4 is wait. Huh? 4 times 18 is 50 plus 32. Oh, 82. What did I... What? 18 times 4. Oh, is 82. Did I do some math wrong earlier? That only set me off by 10 though. I don't know, that's... Six, there's 4. Hang on. 78 degrees works for me. It's 90% humidity here. Wow, that's humid. 18 times 4 is 40. Oh, it's 72. My bad. Okay. I don't know why I had that wrong. 26 times 4 is 104. 25 times 4 is 100. 22 times 4 is 88. So I added the... I don't know why I was so far off on the quarters. I think I just did something silly. That's all I did. So that's actually 120, and then another 88 quarters. I mean, nickels here. It's a lot of math. A lot of math. 1,108. This whole bit right here on top of these 2 dimes is 1,108. This section over here is another 1,000 coins. That part is done correctly. This part is that part. Okay. And then I haven't added the total value of things yet. This one is $89. 3 cents less than $89. Mia's, thank you for the star. The rain has been amazing lately. I've been loving the rain. The Arizona rain is just beautiful to experience. Did I? Okay, never mind. It went down. It went down. 159 viewers, down to 159. That's amazing. 341 likes. Wow. Okay, now I am going to, let's see, what do we got? We have those numbers, 309 dimes, 297 pennies, 217 nickels, sorry, and 177 quarters. And that's what's in this one here. And this section over here, thank you for the 100. Nice. Has, okay, hang on, exactly 93 of each to get to this point where they started joining. And then, so that is 93 of each doubled. And then I added 4 layers of 18 quarters. Okay. So there is 93 plus, oh wow, so much math. Okay. Sorry, 93 plus 72 quarters is 165 quarters. $223 viewers a second ago. I thought I saw that. I like looked at it and then it like dropped and I was like, oh, never mind, I didn't see it. But we did. It's confirmed. 223 viewers. I wonder what the peak current viewers will be tonight. Sometimes I see a number and then it tells me in the analytics later that there was a peak amount of viewers at less than what I saw, because they have to be here for a certain amount of time before they really count as that many people are here. But we'll never do Corpus Christi heat in Texas ever again. I lived in Maryland, the humidity killed me, and it wasn't even that bad by humidity standards. The thing about humidity, you just need enough wind and you're okay. 93, okay, so I have 165 quarters. I have 197 dimes. I have 193 pennies. And there is 3 plus 88 is 181 nickels in this section. Again, in that section. It will fall eventually. Yep. If I was your brother, little brother, I would come in and knock that whole thing down. This entire thing took maybe 18 hours, maybe 24 hours. I loved it. When I got here, my hair went slightly curly. Oh yeah, humidity is nice like that. Gosh, that's probably worth over $100. I was just figuring out the value of it. There's 165 quarters, 190. Actually, if I add them all together, never mind. I'm not gonna. When I add them all together, I will. Then I'll do another calculation. Right now, I'm going to make sure this is all one giant thing by combining it. Right now, let's do a 360 view. Let's see if I can get the camera. All right, let's look at this for a second. We got the buildings. See, there's see the gap? See the gap? That gap isn't closed yet, and we're gonna close that gap soon. There's this one of 1,000 coins standing here. This combination piece is over 1,000 coins. It's what did I say? 1,100 and something. It's just over 1,000 coins for the two together, and I'm surprised like how much more the big one is holding, just because I think this hollowness that I started doing makes a big difference in how much is that. Wow, this looks really cool from different angles. Oh my gosh, look at that angle. That's interesting. This is an interesting angle. There's so many different angles to have with the three. With the three of them now, there's a lot of different possibilities on the way to kind of show what I'm trying to look at. I mean, 165 quarters is like 41.25, but I can see there is more. Oh, that's only these two, this section right here. It's like oblong, two of them connected. There's 165 quarters in that section of it. There is another bunch of quarters. I mean, so for a full the 165 quarters on that one, and there's also 177 quarters on this one. So 165 plus 177 would get you just the quarter count. Ricky couldn't go to sleep. Thanks for coming back, man. So yeah, there's 165 quarters in this one and 177 quarters in that one. 165 plus 177 quarters. And with dimes, there is 309 plus 197. And with pennies, we have 217 plus 193 pennies. And with nickels, there is 217 plus 181 nickels. That's a little too much math for me to bother with at the moment. Thank you for the gifts. My aunt's looking at your live stream right now, and she wants to know if you're... No, I'm not single. I'm married. How did you do that? Careful, Kira might be watching. Amy Lopez, the floating heart. Thank you for the floating heart. This is coming out to be 6, so all Illumatic, Mia's floating heart. Yo, did most of the math. You got yourself like 4. There's no way it's $450 yet. It's probably about 150, maybe close to 200. Easton Miller.
Are you gonna stop the live soon?
Um, no, really. Mom said I could go late tonight. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a bridging of the gap between the two stacks. Let's raise this up a little bit so we can see what I'm working on. Point it down. Okay. That looks okay. And here we go. We're gonna. Did you see the gap I showed? I tried to show this gap a minute ago. Oh. Okay. So the thing about I'm not sure what I'm doing. Stack 100 more. All right. Are you into swords, by the way? Um, not as much as a lot of guys are. Makeup brush. I mean, I like swords. Of course, swords are awesome. But some people are just like really into swords. This I wanted this to be level with this, but it's so not. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put. Thank you for the makeup brush. It's an interesting. It's only Aria. Miaz is so genius tonight with all the gifts. Thank you. Thank you, Miaz, for the gold coin. I make them that why I was asking because I can make you a custom sword if you want for free. Wow. You make custom swords? That's so cool. Ricky, you make custom swords. That's awesome. For free. I mean, I love that. You know what I could do with a custom sword? Go whoosh to one of these stacks. I'll manufacture swords, but I don't know what people do with them. Yeah, man. Like I'm saying, I would totally a sword to Jocelyn. What's up? What's going on? If you could replace any one body part with an everyday object, I can't think of something right off the spot for that. But that's hilarious. Um, I need a Hanzo sword, but what do you do with them? Just displaying? Well, I would have something to do with the sword. I would chop the stack with a sword. Um, but yeah, mostly people just display swords and play with them. We LARP on Saturdays at the park. Awesome. Just tell me what type of sword you want. I can make it for you custom made. If you like coins, I could put coins on the handle or whatever. Oh, that would be so cool. Coins on the handle? Like a katana looking sword with coins incorporated into it. I like the katana sword. Or what's the other one that I like? The scimitar. Scimitar is a cool one. Scimitar or katanas are my favorite kinds of swords. Um, yo, stack a bit on the higher part so it looks like a skyscraper thingy. Working on it, working on it. I'm working on. What am I doing? I want to make there to be a connection. Oh, that's a much better flatness. Okay. I would be doing lawn maintenance with swords. That I could imagine doing that. Sorry, I can't send any more gifts, but if I had another coin, I would love to. Thank you for all the gifts you did send. I appreciate it so much. You've been so generous, Mia. A Chinese lady at the county fair sold me a cheap sword when I was 15. My mom was so pissed. I still have it. It's in my gun locker at my dad's house. Jason Momoa, do you clean the coins before you stack? Um, mm, no. 196 viewers a second ago. Wow, 134 viewers still. Hello, everybody. Thanks for stopping your scrolling for just a moment. Maybe he just kept them in good condition. My kids see them and then they all swinging like blackberries. They do look really clean. Who is this Jason Momoa person people are talking about? 370 likes. Wow, we could make it to 400. 219 viewers. There's 219 people in the chat right now. I just couldn't not be clapping. Chopping. I don't know, Serene. I think he's a B-level actor from Bollywood. Can anyone else snap their fingers with a penny and make it go flying across the room? Oh, yeah, I've seen people do that. Not a coin trick that I've got good at because I never wanted my pennies to go flying across the room. Skills. Do you have a P.O. box for fan mail so I can send you the sword? I have not got one set up yet, but I'm in a small town. They don't always have a P.O. box available. But I'm gonna have to inquire about a P.O. box because that's not the first time people have asked me what my P.O. box was if they wanted to send me something interesting, like something to stack coins on. Or something to knock the coins down with. Man, a sword. I will get a P.O. box. Thank you for the flow state, Sebi. Oh my gosh, that's so much more coins, bro. Could make a coin castle. A P.O. box would be cool. I'm gonna be back later. Alright. What have I done so far? There was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I added 2 layers of that. And then, right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I added 24 and then a 26. No, wait, 24 and then a 14. And so that's 28 more quarters. This is a layer of 14. 377 likes.
Yeah, looks like it.
Wow. I was recognizing my Pokemon cards for like 20 minutes now. Reorganizing. Recognizing. Just know what good sword takes a couple years to make. Yeah. Well, we got time. Ricky, what is a riddle of steel? I bet you are a menace at those coin drop games. They don't have those around much anymore, huh? Yeah, years for old style folding. What's up, Jason Momoa? I really like your videos. I would love a shout out. Mia's Helava 67, Mia Helava. Shout out. Hang on. Okay, so here. Oh, this one was over here. So this is quarters. Uh, 2, 12 times 2 equals 24, and then we're adding however much goes on now. This layer, I don't even know. 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 'Lightning Thief'. Can I get a shout out, Mia? $1 to add 25 coins to the scale stack. Yeah, yeah, the scale stack. That's still here. Guess how old I am. Ricky, I don't know. Let's guess a young age. Like 8, something under 20. I don't know why. I just get the vibe. I want to learn to forge. Okay, infected. 25 coins to the scale stack. Thank you. All right, we got $1 to put 25 coins on the scale stack. Let's move the camera a bit. Point the camera a bit this way. Scoot the scale a bit this way. All right. right, and we're gonna put 25 dimes because that's where it's at right now. And when it has 3, can I get this closer? Let's get this higher. All right. All right. So we got 3/4 on this surface level, and I could go directly out to 6 dimes without having to put one in the middle. But I like putting some in the middle at the beginning to keep me centered and to keep the stack solid. So I put 4 right there, and then it's a little bit tricky to go around here and place the 6 dimes on and stacking on the scale is actually funny. It bounces around. So let me grab another handful of dimes. I need dimes down here. So that is 6 dimes on that layer. And if I put 7 coins a layer, and I have 4 layers of dimes, that will be 28 dimes if I get that far. As I stack, you can see the weight increasing on the scale. Kind of cool building on the scale for that reason. I knew you were under 20, Ricky. So that's 25. I'll add an extra 3. 25 to the scale stack. Okay, so I added 28 to the scale stack because it was a full section of dimes. Wait, was it? Yeah. 4 full layers of dimes, and that was 7 dimes a layer. I love it on this. I actually kind of really like this scale stack here. Scoot it back a little bit. And look back over here. Are you gonna be live tomorrow? If not tomorrow, the next day. I don't like trade school because of the apprenticeship scam. I do electrical, no ticket, just got better money right away. I remember walking around a huge thick piece of sheet metal, probably sheet metal, cutting some specific angle welders would use. Do you accept Bitcoin? Yeah, well, I I should. Should accept Bitcoin. I suppose there's like a way to accept that kind of thing through PayPal and stuff, but I think you need a specific link for that. I don't know if I have that specific link available. Ooh, 405 likes. My uncle is a manager for a construction company. I did a couple of years of framing, but I could technically frame a house if I wanted. Cool. That helps. That took college prep architecture drafting. Jason Momoa, if you're taking years to make a sword, you are not really making any money. That's not the point of the sword making. It was for wind turbine pieces production. I'm back, Mia. Cool looking coin stack. Thank you. What's up? Anyways, I'm Verity. Ask me anything. Hey, ask Verity something, guys. Something. Verity likes answering questions sometimes. One, two. How many quarters do I got on this layer here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 409 likes. Thank you for the star, Mia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 19 plus 14 is 33. Um, so it would be all of this pages of math plus 33 quarters. $147 people. Next time you should make a DNA type of look. I was actually going for the helix time that it crashed. I could try it again. Don't weld without a shirt on. I remember in Metals 2 class, the joker of the crew would fill metal piping with settling and light it while it was stabbed into the mound of sand. 153 people and 414 likes. 417 likes. At 417 now. Trip trap. What would you like your sword to look like? Um, I don't know, silver with some coin theme. That'd be awesome. 227 people watching and 417 likes. I want to custom make and send you some coins with a spider on one side and a Jenga block on the other. Oh my gosh, that would be incredible. A custom coin. Uh, Jason Momoa, MKT. Hi. Last thing I fabricated was a brake caliper guard for my dirt bike. What am I trying to make with the coins? Good question. This is Towers of Change, and currently trying to combine all of the stacks together.
420 likes.
420 likes.
I don't know. It is.
Thank you for the gold coin. The top 7. Your AI, JMC. I'm just joking. Saludos desde Mexico, bro. Greetings from Mexico. Salud. Gracias. What are you trying? I'm trying to make. I'm kind of letting the coins decide what they're making. At this point, it's not up to me. It's up to the coins. Do ASMR, please. Isn't this ASMR? Could play didgeridoo. I want to be Spider. You want to be Spider-Man or Captain America? Spider-Man. I like Spider-Man. How many coins do you got left? Oh, that means, yeah, a lot. A lot, a lot.
Cool.
You'd need a mic next time
Next to the stack.
to do the stack. Oh, a mic is another thing, technological thing I can get that might step up my the streaming game. Like it might be a good idea to have a mic. 230 people watching. Thank you for the star, Mias. I like you. Thank you. Imaginarium. When will you stop building? At 2. I'm just gonna keep stacking all night. We're gonna keep going.
Do you need anything? Like, did you drink any of your juice?
I did. I drank. I just had a sip of it. I'm good. Thank you for the star. I'm gonna go as long as I can, really, tonight. I'm just gonna keep going.
Can I have the coins when you're done?
I'm never done. When I'm done, I use the coins for the next one.
Thank you for the star again, Mia.
Melvin from space, are you real?
How long have you been doing? Do you remember the batch photos?
Can you rotate it? I can't rotate anything now. I can do this. Hey, that wasn't bad. Hey, that wasn't a bad move. That was actually kind of cool.
That was cute. Hello from Germany.
Hello from Germany. Danke schön.
How did you collect all these coins?
When you get change, you know how they give you change after you spend a bill? That's how.
Have you ever run out of change?
Yes. And I was a long time ago, and I ran out of change, and that's why I've been collecting change so diligently to try to make sure I have enough so that I don't run out in order to be able to build crazy things.
How long have you been stacking up coins?
Thank you for reading the comments, Kira. I've been stacking coins for like 15 years now as a real hobby and art form. I do knock it down when I'm really, really done. You got the algorithm magic. Nice. I am getting along with the algorithm.
How old are you now?
How old am I now? Oh, you know what? I forgot. I'm like 13,437 or something. I don't know. It's 14,340 days, approximately. Make a tiny tower and knock it down. I got so many little towers going on. I'm the same age as you. Cool. Shiva. Hey, Sarah. I'm Sarah. I let the algorithm guide me here. Where am I? Hey, you. Um, this is. I'm TaiStar, and I'm stacking towers of change. Thanks for stopping by when you're scrolling. Um, how did you do the connection between? It's right here, and I had to put an extra layer of quarters on this one before I went to like make it level back and forth. I So that's actually a little confusing. Like if you were to map the distance by like calculating the coins heights to here and here, you would get two totally different. Like it would be off by one coin's width, but when you look at it in actuality, it's really nice flat. So that's just funny like that. Close your eyes and do 5 coins. Yeah, maybe not. You should give a 350 view for all. A 350 view. I actually really liked doing the 360 view. It looked so cool. Let's do it again. I'm actually curious what it looks like from the underneath. Let's do that then. Underneath. Oh man, it looks good. Let's do a It looks so cool. And now these two are connected. There's still a little tiny one over here on the scale. All right, guys. That look here. Here's this one. It's real because you could see it from all the different angles. I really like this lower angle on this one. It just looks interesting. Getting it back on there is always a little tricky. Oh, you know what I should do? Hang on. Careful. Did that do it? I was trying to plug my phone in so I don't go too low on battery. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I gotta. Oh. It's a little cramped over here, and I'm scared to move too much. So I just gotta be careful as I do anything. Am I plugged in now? Ah, so cramped over here. Okay. I need to clean up this area. Ooh, I didn't have this light on. Should I put that on? There's that rainbow light over there, and it shines on these nickels. Has that nice rainbow effect, changing once in a while. Um, all right. Sing something while you stacking. Mike. Good night to the Slayer of Aunties. All right. Auntie Slayer's going to sleep. All right. Good night. Good night. Thank you for the gold coin, Tyler. Tyler Marino. All right, 2 gold coins. Thank you. L. McGill. Yeah, I remember you. Tempest Official. Thank you for the gold coins.
Yeah, thank you for the cool post. Tyler Marino.
Tyler Marino. All right, gold coins coming in. I hope the zombie. Oh, nice, more gold coins.
Saying I hope the zombie eat you would get anyone banned by infected.
All right, thank you for the gold coins and the gifts and just all of it, man. Thanks for just hanging out.
I don't know if you'd like
Thanks.
this idea or not, but I'm gonna make the hand card out of coins, and inside the handle is going to be coins as well. You
Sounds
wanna make a
awesome.
sword?
Sounds awesome.
Sounds awesome. Why do you restart?
Why did I restart? What did I restart?
The tower, maybe?
Um, from what? This one isn't a restart. I restart when it falls.
Early, whenever I was actually like in here, because I left early.
Oh, like today? I have. This is the same. This is. I've been working on the same thing all day.
Yeah, restart today.
5 hours straight today.
Yeah, it's 12.
Honk on, Bobo.
That's a lot of money. Alright, the aunties can come outside, they say.
Oh, it looks different. It looks different because it's grown. It's changed a lot. Giz, thank you for the gold coin. Gizmo. Gizmo Dixon.
What are you making? How long did that take? Wow.
This has taken me I don't know. I've been working on it for 5 hours tonight, and I was trying to think of how long I was working on it the other nights all combined. Um, it depends on if like that 6 hour stack that fell is counted into the time of this project because it was right next to this one. It was connected to this one and it fell off, and then now I'm built up and I have a much there. Yeah, I don't. So if that 6 hours was counted, then this is 12. Oh, there's 18, 24, 25 hours. I don't know. Zombies. Agar bya ya gir gaya too. If knob, 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 noob. Couldn't spell noob. What are you, a noob? Knob. What am I making? Towers of Change. I'm working on quarter layers right now. Please say hello to Jenna Tolls. She is watching.
It's another. You know what that sounds like.
Oh yeah, I get it now. Yeah, that's a bad one. Varsity Blues, 1998 film. Weep, Grana Weep, Mini Bon. It's an animal cells
What is this?
and plant box cell.
Sorry. Well, someone else had a funny name, and I think you shouted them out, and they were happy about it. It was Gizmon. Dixon.
Touch and hold a clip to pin it. Unpinned clips will be deleted after 1 hour. I've been building for over 5 hours tonight. Um,
This is volcano.
I probably had 12 to 18 hours already in the stack.
Don't stop now. There's 106 people watching.
100 people. Knock knock. Who's there? Who's there? He definitely. Your mom. Stacking coins gets you higher.
458 likes.
450. Wow, it really shot up once it hit 400. After that 420, like I feel like it went way faster.
Jason, what they do to you? Wait, are you Aquaman?
I might be.
Too bad you can't do Jason Momoa impersonations.
He doesn't.
He
Yeah.
doesn't really have very many like things that he's
Like, what does he say that he's famous for?
Are you ready to rumble? Right? That was the Rock's. I don't know.
Unless you know the secret knock. I'm going to get started on the sword tomorrow.
Cool.
You might be my 5th favorite superhero. Hey, I'm in the top 5? That's great. Awesome. You should get half dollars for the base. I have one $1/2. Maybe I have another. I might be able to use some $1/2 base, like base, and have a couple of them incorporated into the stack. Either at the base or on the very top.
What do you think about people who knock when there's a doorbell?
That's fine. They just probably didn't see the doorbell, or they wanted to have the physical just knock. It really depends on the door. Aha, the moment I opened the channel, I thought Jason Momoa. I see I'm not alone. Cheers, clink. Do you have a trade? Do you have a trade it inside your room? A trade it? Is that a thing?
A trident.
Oh, a trident.
They meant trident.
Yeah, no, I don't have a trident in my room.
No one knocks because she was on the Truman Show. Of course, we got the best return. $2 to throw a quarter at the sack.
$2. That would knock off a lot of pennies and things. That actually might knock the whole thing over. For $2, I don't want to risk knocking the whole thing over for $2. Although I'm risking every coin is a risk, so who knows? $2 to throw a quarter at the tallest. I would
Can you do a backflip?
I could not do a backflip.
Maybe Jason
460 likes.
I don't know if Jason Momoa could do a backflip.
I don't think Jason Momoa could do a backflip.
No, but his stunt double could.
But his stunt double could. That's why I'm not his stunt double, is because I don't do backflips. And they don't need a stunt double that stacks coins. I can slackline, and I could balance things in ways that lots of people can't. Need a better view for the number of scale, though, if so.
$2 to stack 50 more on the scale.
Okay, 50 more on the scale. And we will need a better view of the numbers. Yeah, I'll focus in on the scale and put 50 over there. So I did 4 layers of 33 quarters to combine everything together. What was that? Need a better view of the scale, though. Okay, let's see if we can get a better view of the scale.
Oh, that was cool.
That is as good as I'm gonna do with a view of the scale. How did the Egyptian build the pyramids? Okay, we got the $2 from Cash App. All right, sweet, dude. Sweet, infected. I will put on the coins on this tower now. All right, thank you. Appreciate that. So we got, once we go from dimes to pennies, it's basically a repeating. It's basically repeating the pattern. So we got 4 pennies in the center. And then we're going to do 6 around the dimes. And it goes around and around. I love how Tai has the senior citizens ringtone. It's the best one. The Morse code. Like you're getting a telegram.
Do you have automatically?
No, I changed it to the telegram one.
Oh.
Thank you for the flow state. Little G31. Nice. Appreciate all the gifts, everybody. Okay, that was you 3 minutes ago. Okay, it just came in. It just does that. All right, thank you. Thank you, infected. So we got, this is let me grab a few more pennies. 20. Oh wait, I need to put 6 more on. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And this is 28 pennies. You said to put 50 coins on this stack. So, interesting. I'll continue with 1, 2, 3, 4 nickels. Senior citizen ringtone, lol. Okay, the 4 nickels will go right there. And then we'll get some more nickel, 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 grabbing nickels. I'm gonna nickel and dime. There's alright, and I got a handful of nickels. Oh, and there's these 2 nickels. I'm gonna use these. Oh wait, now I see big one in the foreground. You've already finished. Um, I don't know if I finished, but I have a really big one right here. Do you notice? Yeah, there's a big one I'm working on. I'm just doing a little one. We got a donation to put on some coins on this scale stack. So it's center it over here so you can. Oh, it's maxing out. I've maxed out the scale. Huh. It's starting to max out already. I still feel it. There's still a little bit of space to go. But that is funny how quick it fills up this scale. It's hard to have a scale that has like sensitive enough that it can take a lot of weight, but also I'll also be able to take a lot of weight. Like once a scale gets more sensitive than this, it's hard for it to be able to handle. Oh, there we go. That was it. That one ended it. Now it's no more weight to be had. That one filled it up. Now, now this weight doesn't. Now it's fully maxed. The scale is maxed out. And that is 50 coins. Right before I got to the 50 coins, it maxed out the scale. That's funny. Okay. There's the maxed out scale. It's almost to the point where it's not even worth texting. It just get my AI to deal with that. Okay. 474 likes. That's amazing. Okay, I have to figure out where I'm at. 33 times 4 is 120 plus 12. That's 132. I added 132 quarters on this connecting layer here. So that one is 132 to the total of everything. Okay, so I have one total of everything at 24 quarters added to this. So that's 201 quarters. And 217 nickels, 297 pennies, 309 dimes, and then that gets added with this 165 quarters, 197 dimes, 193 pennies, and 181 nickels. And then that doesn't include the extra 132 quarters that I just added. So quarters is 165 plus 201. That's 366 plus 366 for the quarters, and the nickels were at 181 plus 217, so that's 398. 98 nickels, and the pennies was at 193 plus 297, so that's 4 490. 293 plus 197 is 490, so it's 490 pennies. And let me know if I'm missing anything. 197 dimes plus 309 dimes is 506 dimes. So there's 506 dimes. Ooh, what do I do for 500 likes? Hey Kira, you should pick what he gets to do at 500 likes. Do I sing a song with you? Do I just do a headstand over there and risk doing a headstand again? I could do that. I could do that. I could do that.
What do I want him to do? We could sing a song.
So 366 quarters, 398 nickels, 490 pennies, 506 dimes. Okay. Add all that together, and you get 506 plus 490 is 996. And then we add 398 to 996. And we get, that's only 4 away from 1,000. That's only 2 away from 4. So that's going to be 6 away from 14. So it's going to be 1394. And then we also have the 366 quarters. What am I missing? You're laughing about stuff.
Oh, sorry. I'm appearing, and it's a celebrity appearance.
6.
Everybody loves humans in general.
1. 17. 6. Wait. How does this make any sense?
I don't know.
That one wasn't. Oh, because that one never got to. That one didn't actually make it past 1,000. Wait. What? Oh, did I forget something?
Did you forget something? I don't know.
Um.
Was you keeping track?
Yeah, I know. It's 165 quarters plus that many quarters is 366. Oh, and I didn't add the 132. That's still not enough. 132. 9. Then there's an 8. What are you gonna do?
Funny games.
Oh, I thought you were gonna hit me.
I wouldn't hit you.
Ty, give Ty bunny ears. What did I do wrong? There's no way that's added up correctly. Where did I go so wrong? Oh man, it's confusing. I need to get better at taking notes.
Yeah.
And keeping track of notes and stuff. Cause something is off about my notes. And I'm trying to figure out. Oh, is this part supposed to? Hang on. Oh man, this is confusing.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Bye bye. I finished the 10th grade recently. Yay!
Sparks are flying among the youths, yell, but I'm too shocked, Uncle Millennial.
So I think I should have 2,000. Huh. Why is.
Oh, that was someone else's chopped.
What did I miss? What did I miss? Am I short by.
I don't know what you missed.
Yeah, I know. Nobody else knows what I missed. It's impossible for anybody else to know.
Yeah.
It's if I can't tell, then no. What chances does everybody else have of trying to figure out what I'm doing? That's the thing. I have to know. Otherwise, there's no knowing. Otherwise, there's no knowing.
There might be no knowing in this one. Is there no knowing? Did you?
Well, I mean, I'll be able to figure it out. Damn, how are you slaying and married? So what happens here? Why did these numbers don't add up to that number? Do these numbers add up to half of that number? Hang on, I gotta do this. 165 quarters plus 197 dimes is 360. Then plus 193 pennies is 550. Okay, so that's 555, and then 181 nickels is 6, 3, and then 7. No, that's way more than half of that. Oh man, where's my correct numbers then? And the more I try to figure things out, the more it gets confusing. Oh, my math. It's all just numbers now. Because that isn't correct. That can't be correct
Well,
because
that's what math is anyway.
yeah, I know. Because I know I had 1,000 here. Oh man, I think I lost track of my of So I had 1,000 coins here on this section, and then I had 24 more before I started fully combining it. So there was 1,024, and I had 1,108 in these two together, I think, when I was at that nickel layer. So there should have been that amount at that point. There should be 2,132. And write that. 2,132 is what and then plus the uh uh 132 again. Wow. So that should be 2,264 is the number that I'm assuming I'm at, which would make the most sense. But in order for that number to work, there has to be quarters, nickels, pennies, and dimes that add up to that number. So I don't think I used the right number for dimes, pennies, and nickels right here. I think that is how much I added. Huh. To each of them? So these numbers have to add up to that number in order for this to all work. So I'm assuming that I have 498 quarters. 498 quarters. So I had 217 nickels plus 188 nickels, 181 nickels. So that would put the nickel count to
Hey, we're not peach picking today.
98.
These are peaches.
398 nickels. That is what I have here. But why is 190, 181 what I have? Why do I think that 181 makes any sense? 181 doesn't make any sense for the amount of nickels over here, because why not though? It makes perfect sense. It's fine. It's not a ridiculous amount. Am I not including something that I should be including?
If we sing a song, what song is
We can sing anything you want. Anything at all, it'd be fine. I got a headache.
it? Last time, the math has him now.
Yeah, sorry guys. How many coins did I put on the scale? Oh man, another math question.
Use obsidian to keep and organize your notes. Trust me.
Use obsidian to keep plus organize your notes. I don't know what obsidian is. Is that a thing? I mean, I know what obsidian is. It's a material, but the way you said it makes me think that it's an app. Michael Beal, thank you for the $2. Thank you for the $2 donation. It's a free app, literally mind-blowingly useful. Okay, I will check that out. Obsidian. I'll have to put that down. Yeah, I'll do that. I've been trying to learn how to take notes better, so maybe that'll help. It's a volcanic stone. That's what I know. 50 plus 20 is 70. Peaches! On the scale stack, this scale stack, there is well, there's 28 nickels, 28 pennies. Why don't I know this? There's one here. I'll just tell you everything about this little thing right here. There's one dime on the bottom. There's a penny, a nickel, a quarter. So that's 4. Then it goes from dimes. There's 3 dimes for 4 layers. So that's 12 more dimes. Then that repeats with pennies, nickels, and quarters. It's actually 13 because it's dang it. Starting over. To explain this stack, there's 1 dime, 1 penny, 1 nickel, 1 quarter. Then there is 3 dimes for 4 layers. That's 12. That repeats. So for the dimes, pennies, nickels, and quarters. So there is 13 of dime, pennies, nickels, and quarters when you get to this level. And then I added layers of 7 dimes. So that is 28 more dimes because there was 4 layers of dimes. So there was 28 more dimes and 28 more pennies. Then there is 22 more nickels on top of that. That's what this little one is. I could hold all of that math in my head, all of those crazy ass, all of that crazy numbers and math. I can't solve it. I could, but it just like it's a lot easier for me to explain all of those numbers than it is for me to like come up with the one number that it equals. I could come up with the one number that it equals if I wrote all of that stuff down that I just said and solved each individual part of it. Um, it's not a lot. Kira's name suggests that she's French. So is Thai or Taiwanese? My name is.
Came from the HU.
Have you ever heard of Fermi problems? Fermi's paradox and the problem the probability that there should be life out in space, but we haven't seen it is quite a paradox. It's like the amount of like we should see it if it was out there. There should be signs. That's what I know the Fermi's paradox is. And then there's like how the chances of life and the chances of this and the chances of this, and you put all the numbers together and it gets how likely there is that there's life out in the universe. And as long as you didn't put a zero on certain parts of it, there's definitely life possible in the universe. If that's what you're talking about, the Fermi problem. Um,
Italian guy.
They are a type of math that teach you how to wildly round to a decent accuracy. About 2 weeks ago, I had to change the coolant temp sensor in my Colorado. Was a pain. Probably some dude, Italian guy, Eurico Ferni. The distance is too big for aliens to get anywhere. Yeah, the distance is too big. Unless so if we could travel some other method that isn't travel. Oh, cool. 492 likes. All right.
Okay, what song do you want to sing? Pick a song. Any song. I guess that's the hardest part.
Yeah. Hey, if you want to choose a song, we gotta look it up here and like you gotta have one in mind a little bit. A little bit. That's cool. What up, my guy? Hey, it's Kenny. How's it going? Holy likes. We're almost at 500 likes tonight. Obsidian, huh? I'm gonna have to check that out. Why do I think the things that I think? Okay, so there's 18. Let me try this again. We got 744, and then I added these. Let me just try to do this real quick. 176, 276. Um, 3. 364, and that 364 added to the 744 is 1 8 and a 0, and then they carry the thing, and you get 1008. Huh. The
What
1108.
does this person
Oh,
say in
that's the right number. Okay. So how did I? What? Someone said something.
something in a different language?
I'm the real Kenny. Greetings from Morocco.
Morocco. Oh, cool.
Hello, Morocco. Is this your best stream? I've gotten 1,000. My best stream ever was 1,000 likes. Okay, so I almost figured it out. I got this number and this number. Okay, okay.
Anyone else used to be really optimistic about SpaceX?
93 times 8. Okay. Oh, I almost got it figured out. 100, 1,024 plus 1,108 does. Okay. I almost got it figured out.
Want to sing a song?
If these, yes, I do want to sing a song. I would love to sing a song. I almost have this figured out though. So if I have quarters, I need a better pen. Quarters.
There's a pencil.
What did I just say? I just had it figured out. 72 plus the 93 to 70. The quarters is 72 plus the 93 times 2, and it's also added to this one, which is 201. So quarters equals 93 times 2 is 186 plus 201 is 387 plus 72 is 9 459. It's not the same number that I got before. Oh, and then I add the 132. I didn't add that. Okay. So the 199. Okay. And then there is 591 quarters, maybe. And the nickels is the 93 times 2, so I got 186 plus 88, and and that brings it to 4. I'm sorry if I'm not paying attention to people. I'm just so in the zone right now, trying to figure out where I am on the scale of quarters and things. Okay, so we got, man, where's my numbers? 88 and the 186 and the 217. And then we'll get the 1 here, carry the 1, 91. $4.91. Interesting. And do I think that's my final count on the nickels? I hope so. So there should be 491 nickels. And then pennies is the, what am I doing here? 186 plus, where did that, where did that extra 72 come from? Oh, duh! Oh! Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. 93 plus this 100 is 286, and then add the 297. That's 3 less than the 300, so that would bring it to 583. And then there's 583 pennies, and then the dimes is, there's 309 plus 186 plus 309 is 495. And then that's not all of them, because I didn't include, which number did I not include? I got that one, and I got this one, and I didn't include that one. 104, and that brings it to 599. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. So much math, guys. 599 dimes. Okay. So, what number did I think I had? I think I had 2,132. 2,132 plus 132. That's what I think I'm at. Okay. So now let's add the dimes was 599 and the pennies was 583. So to add those together gets up to 1182. And then add the nickels, which is 491 to that. So that brings the total to 1673. Oh wait, 1673, and then add the quarters to that. 4 with a 6. And a yes. All right, 2264. Woo! Did it. Okay, there is 2,264 coins. There is 591 quarters, 491 nickels, 583 pennies, 599 dimes. Did I do it? Did I do it? Alpha Proxima. What did I miss while I was doing all that? Oh my gosh, I feel like I was zoned out for a while. I'm back. I am back. We have 2,264 coins and all these numbers. I did it. Whew. The nearest star is Alpha Proxima. Wow, I didn't see it. I love the star conversation that's been going on. Will humans survive long enough to colonize the solar system, the Milky Way galaxy? Will we visit the Andromeda galaxy and beyond? Honestly, I don't know. I think Earth is the place to be. I don't think out in space is where we should be going. I think we need to take care of Earth. Earth is awesome. There's not a there's not a better place for 100,000, like for I don't know how many light years our closest Earth-like planet is away, but it's light years away. That means if you were going at the speed of light, it would take years to get there. I don't find much joy in traveling anywhere. Sleep for 1,000 years. Ooh, 500. Hey, I saw it go down. Who took a like away? I said it was at 501, and I was clapping. I was like, yeah, it's at 501 likes, and I saw it go down. And now it's at 499. Now it's at 499. It's going down. People are being mean. Don't be mean. Double tap that screen. All right, it's at 502. 502s. Hey, what's that? What's that song? I don't know, the 502 one that you like. 500 likes. That's great. 51 light months away. Oh my gosh. I did it. That was so confusing for a moment.
30 people.
I lost 30 people. Is what we said? I paid $7.50 for my scanner. I even used a 20% coupon. Oh, better be a good scanner.
Your nonsense makes sense is the one that.
Your nonsense makes sense. We can sing that. Ah, there's a spider in my hat.
Tired of that
You get tired of songs quickly.
Yes, I do.
That's okay.
But then I come back to them.
Yeah, you come back. If you use it enough, it pays for itself. Time is money. Just pop in. What's with all the quarters? They're balanced. They're in this crazy structure. Wow. Oh man. It took me so long to calculate where I was at. Now I need to look back at the stack and think about where I can go from here.
Would you like to play the song Free Fall? Do you not like this song?
We can play something. We can do free fall if you want.
You don't want to do it because that's the one that's suggested.
Just because of the falling. But yeah, it's fine. Just because of the falling.
Oh.
But yeah, we can do free falling. If that's the
I'm
one.
just saying any song. Any song would be fine. Just
All
try
my
to-
mom's friends come to me for diagnostic tests. I'll tell them I just a shade tree mechanic who does regular basic maintenance. Why do you go that song?
What?
No, we went to Straight and Narrow.
Oh.
It's cool, but why? Why does anybody do anything? That's always my question.
It's a good question. I mean, do we know?
Oh.
What? Oh, it's not working.
Yeah, I lost the computer pooped out.
Okay.
Do off-brand Owl City Fireflies. Just call it Hoot Town Lightning Bugs. Hoot Town Lightning Bugs. Alright. We'll do Hoot Town Lightning Bugs. I don't know the chords.
I don't know it.
I don't know the lyrics. People come out of all angles, at all angles, when they find out you can fix stuff. Hi from Bulgaria. Bulgaria. Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's not doing it. You gotta pick a song that we actually know. You gotta know a song. We can't rely on this every time.
I guess we could do the high above me song or the unicorn song.
Give it a minute. It's still loading. Every minute it's loading. Yeah, okay, there it goes. Timu Aquaman. Most times I'm scratching my head, reading blogs, and watching YouTube videos. What in the hippie Jason Momoa is this?
Oh, it's not loading. Oh well.
She's a good girl. She's crazy about Alvin. She's a horse in America too. She's a good girl. She loves her mama. Loves England. And a boyfriend too. We couldn't find the lyrics. Brown. Hillbilly. Hey, I'm not a hillbilly. There's a mesa near me. I'm a Mesa Jason. I thought of that like years ago, and now everybody keeps calling me Jason all the time. So, I it just got funnier to me recently.
Oh.
Bust out a mountain goat song there for a second. My aunt's ex baby daddy is very knowledgeable tech at Chevy dealership. I usually call him when I have questions. YouTube University. Jason Momoa mixed with Sean O'Malley. O'Malley, the alley cat. You can get a all data. Oh, I want to write that number down. Hang on. Um, 2264. Um, I don't. I didn't. I didn't do a money calculation. It's all one stack now. Now it's all combined. So I can't calculate it separated anymore. It just wouldn't make any sense. It's all one stack. What is the value of it? Oh, I didn't do that. Oh my gosh, there was so much math. I didn't get to the value part of it.
Okay.
Did you want to do anything?
No, it's okay.
It's more of a project for yourself. I just don't see the average person paying for a rebuild. You can get all data. Oh, cool stack. Thank you, Ben Spins Slots. There are many channels teaching you how to do man stuff. There are even channels of women teaching you how to do man stuff. Oh, wow. These are all such big, weird numbers. So, $59.90 in dimes. And $5.83 in pennies. Add those together, and you get $64.73. So then we also have to add nickels and quarters. So the nickel count is 491. I went half with my pen and 491 nickels. 500 nickels would equal exactly $25. So I'm 45 cents less than $25. So that's right, because 5 times 5 would be 25, then 24, 45 cents less than $25 is 24.55. And all of this math, man, I do it all math, every bit of it. 24.55, and then 591 quarters is worth well, every 4 quarters is $1. Uh, so six, so it's 20, so it's four, $25 every 100. So 6 times 25 is 150, and it is a little less than 150 by $2.25 less than 150. So that's 147.75. 147.75. And you add the 20 or 55 to that, and we get 30 cents. $2, 72, $172 plus the 64.73 is there's a 1 and there's a 7 and there's a 3, 23703. um 23703 dollars, 2,264 coins. Phew! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Good to keep old trucks on the road. New ones get a dent if you look at it. I barely bumped mine while loading a cooler and it dinged it. Cool looking stacks. Thanks, Hogs Baffleworth. Good to see you, Hogs. We got this much in the stacks now. It took me a lot of math to finally straighten it all out. There is exactly 591 quarters, 491 nickels, 583 pennies, and 599 dimes. So 591 quarters, 491 nickels, 583 pennies, 599 dimes equals $237.03. And that's 2,264 coins. True. Phew. It's too late. Oh my gosh. The lateness of tonight. It's 1:20 a.m. Western time. So for a lot of you, if you're in the Eastern time, you're like you should have been asleep. It's 4:20 in New York right now. It's 4:20 in New York City. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Now I feel bad that this song didn't load. Because Kira wanted to sing a song enough to suggest the song, but it didn't load. So that makes it hard. trying to remember the Relativity song. There's this song that was on YouTube a long time ago, and the channel's abandoned. But there was this really cool song about relativity that I think it explains the theory of relativity pretty well. And it's if you see someone approach the speed of light, his time slows down, it's true. But if this guy looks back at you, he might say, the slower one is you. And even though you're standing relatively still, you'll observe this change, yet appear to change as well. And the truth is, both measurements are true, 'cause from this guy's point of view, the moving one is you. And the reason is the speed of light, which is the mother of all speeds. And some pure deduction, simply based on this, is all the open-minded need to conclude that we are never standing still compared to someone else who will still be moving anyway. And the truth is, all measurements are true, because from some guy's point of view, the moving one is you. However, one thing's always the same. In every single reference frame, the speed of light remains a constant to us all. Yeah. And the truth is, all measurements are true, 'cause from some guy's point of view, the moving one is you. Tenacious D energy. Alright, Tenacious D is great. This is my favorite Tenacious D song. See, it's just hit this one note. And every once in a while, you bend it a little bit. It's a one note song. Next song. Does that really count as a song? Next song. Wonderful ham. What is the secret of your power? He looks like he has a whole dollar and change right there. I have $237 in change right here. Engine swap it. We got a few good snowstorms, nothing too crazy, but I live rural, so a lot of gravel and dirt roads. The mud is bad when everything melts. We live on dirt roads too, so anytime there's enough rain, we're just stuck. I prefer steam engines. Bro, that's a crazy stack. We have 24.3K subscribers. I went up more than 100 subscribers tonight. Thank you. Wow. That's incredible. I just realized that. Goes insane when the count is off. Yeah, man. Gotta keep the numbers right. When the count's off, it makes me feel like just I don't know, just like what's the point of any of it? You gotta knock it down and start over until I get the count right. I'm glad I got the count straightened out. All right. Did you hear about the new 4th of July quarter? Only a 250,000 made and randomly found in rolls. Pretty valuable if you come across one. I haven't seen or heard about that one. I built this, yeah, it took, let's see, if I spent 6 hours tonight, I put 6 here, and a 3, and a 3, 12, 18, oh, and then there was that other 6-hour stack that fell. It depends on if you count the other one that fell. Six, 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 at least 18. It's the newest quarter, the 2250 anniversary of the USA. I'll have to keep my eye out for that one. I haven't seen any new quarters from this year or dimes. I heard the dime is actually changed for the first time in like a century. They haven't changed the dime design since the Mercury dime. Uses a drill on the skull to stop the whispers. We calling it yeah, pretty soon here. Pretty soon. I'm a little scared to keep stacking, and I'm gonna have to do all the math again to keep track again. So I don't want to like lose track of where I'm at. The dime is awesome this year. You're right. I've seen 0 of them. Yeah, I haven't seen them yet either. I heard that there's a. I mean, I think I saw like a video about it, but I haven't seen any anywhere. And dime pennies are done too. They stop. There's still occasionally get them in change a few places. Sometimes you still get pennies and change. They haven't fully been phased out, but Willy Wonka dimes. You can go to the bank and ask if they have new rolls. I might have to. The odds are about as much as never going to look. Alright, so there's a couple songs I know. They don't always have new rules. Especially if you aren't near a Federal Reserve Bank. Yeah, I live pretty rurally, and I don't think they have a Federal Reserve Bank around. I mean, they have banks, but it's like credit unions and stuff. Um, oh, Jesus, I love you, and I love Buddha too. Rama, Krishna, Guru, Dev, Tao Te Ching, and Muhammad. Why do some people say that there is just one way to love you, God, and come to you? We are all a part of you. You are unnameable. You are unknowable. All we have is metaphor. That's what time and space are for. Is the universe your thoughts? You are and you are not. You are many, you are one. Never ending, just begun. Alright. I love you, Jesus, and Buddha too, and Buddha too, and Buddha too, and Buddha too. I love you, Jesus, and Buddha too, and Buddha too, and Buddha too, and Buddha too. Why do some people say that there is just one way to love you, God, and come to you? We are all a part of you. You are unnameable. You are unknowable. All we have is metaphor. That's what time and space are for. Is the universe your thoughts? You are and you are not. You are many. You are one. Never ending, just begun. Alright. I gotta change my. I have an old. Well, I don't like Wells Fargo either. They actually really want to cancel with them. I don't even. They're not even in this town anymore. Like, I really need to get rid of the Wells Fargo. They are. They're greedy bastards. They changed their whole thing now, and it's ridiculous. They made their fees go up from like $5 to $15 a month. It's just ridiculous. Credit union, yeah, that's the way to go. Everyone is close to a Federal Reserve Bank. No, they aren't. I'm in Phoenix, and my nearest Federal Reserve Bank is over 700 miles away. People still go to banks? That's what Sheila said. Yes, there's only 12 Federal Reserve banks. Uh, only 12. It's like mints. There's not a ton of them. 520 likes. Nice. Nearest one to me is in San Francisco. If you're going to San Francisco, be sure to wear just like I said, you're all near one. Okay. Whenever life gets you down, Mrs. Brown, things seem hard to tough. People act stupid, noxious, and damaged, and you feel like you've had quite enough. Just remember that we're standing on a planet that's evolving and revolving at 900 miles an hour. Orbiting at 19 miles a second, or so it's reckoned. A sun that is the source of all our power. The sun and you and me and all the stars that we can see are all moving at 1,000,000 miles a day. In this outer spiraling arm at 40,000 miles an hour of the galaxy we call the Milky Way. Our galaxy itself contains 100 billion stars. It's 100,000 light years side to side. It bulges in the middle, 16,000 light years thick. But out by us, it's just 3,000 light years wide. But 30,000 light years from galactic central point, and we go round every 200 million years. And our galaxy is only one of millions and millions in this amazing and expanding universe. Our universe itself keeps on expanding and expanding in all of the directions it can with. As fast as it can go, the speed of light, 12 million miles a minute, and that's the fastest speed there is. So remember, when you're feeling very small and insecure, how amazingly unlikely is your birth. And pray that there's intelligent life somewhere up in space, 'cause it's bugger all down here on Earth. Thank you, Kira, for the gold coin. So theoretically, each could have only 55 coins each. Google says there's approximately 4,500 FDIC insured banks in the US. I got lucky with a few West Point quarters, hoping to find at least one July 4th quarter. They just need to round to $1 and ditch all change. Ah, no! Then what would I do? Okay. Wow. Today was a good long day. We spent almost 7 hours on live today. And there is 526 likes. 37 people still watching. $5 from Super Chats and 2.9K rubies earned. So that's like a little over $30 for the night. That's good. Round to $1, a McDonald's meal used to be under 50 cents. Thank you for the star, Kira. Okay. Good night, everybody. I'll be back another. Maybe not tomorrow, because today. When I do a really big day, I might need a day off. But I might do a little day tomorrow or the next day. We'll be back soon. I'll be back soon to continue this whatever I'm building now. FDIC just means your money is safe and insured if that bank closes, which is the only bank you should be trusting. Later, bro. Interesting channel. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thanks for all the subs that I got. And thanks for all the likes and all the gifts. Do you avoid this area when you're not? I do avoid this area when I am not streaming. Whenever I get close, I'm just like, I better start streaming. I have accounts at lots of them just to get roles to search. Cool. Let's do one last. Off the thing. Okay. All right. So this looks so cool. Like, it looks like such a different thing from different angles. From here, it looks like whatever that is. Auntie Slayer, thank you for the coins. From here, it looks like 2 stacks. From here, you can see the 3rd stack. From here, you don't know what you're looking at. You don't know what it is. We don't know what it is. It just looks cool. Oh, man. I don't know what I did tonight. I just kind of let the coins do that. Now there's going to be like a connection thing that has to go and connect more and more and more to this 3rd one right here. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Get well. Okay. Peace out, guys. It was a fun night. We didn't go to 2, but it's late enough, right? um, there is not a Guinness record for this specifically. Uh, Guinness didn't accept this as a record. Um, but that was 15 years ago. The last time I asked them, they might. They have changed a lot of their rules now. They might accept something like that. But in order to get a new record that isn't one of theirs in their database, you have to like pay them or something. I don't know. I got a Guinness World Record for stacking Jenga blocks. Ugh, ugh. And there. See those? I do have a Guinness World Record. I shall sleep until 2 p.m. tomorrow. Today, I mean. Yes, it already is tomorrow. Awesome. Okay. Thank you, Steve. Thanks, Steve. Thanks, Auntie. Thanks, everybody, for being here so long. Sorry for taking so long. All right. Love you guys. Peace out. See you soon. Sure, you're stopping to stop your streaming? Okay. I'm actually stopping this time. Peace.